What's going on, everybody? How y'all doing today? Hoping each and every single one of you is doing well. Finally. We're finally back to Fire Emblem Free Houses. I just realized for some reason my arm is ghosting. Why is my arm ghosting? That is so fucking random. Okay, there we go. I'm no longer phasing out of existence. Allegedly. Yeah, so yeah, finally. I'm finally back with this. I'm not going through Silver Snow. Yeah, I'm not going through Silver Snow like this. This time I'm going through Crimson Flower. This will be literally the last time I attempt to try and do a playthrough of this game live. This will be the last time. Because I'm sick of every time I attempt to do it. Because I obviously originally did a playthrough of this with Crimson Flower. Alright? That was my original playthrough of this game. I then tried to go through this game when I started keeping my recordings up and tried to do Silver Snow. I got a decent chunk through, and then, well, everything went to hell. PC-wise, Elgato-wise, everything. I could not record my Elgato. I could not record my Switch or stream my Switch for a while because I was having Elgato issues. So that playthrough just got abandoned, unfortunately. And obviously I didn't want to just jump straight back into it. But it finally got voted on, so we're finally going back into Fire Emblem Free Houses. But again, this will be the last attempt I ever do. If shit goes south, I'm officially calling this game cursed. This game refuses to be on my channel. Now, here's how I'm going to do this. Because there are four playthroughs that are there is a 4 playthrough potential of this. How this is going to be done is I will be doing it first. Your rival with that Elgato trumps any anime rival ever. That's true. So, for the sake of simplicity and some other things, I will be doing this game New Game Plus because obviously I've already played this game multiple times. I've played this game so many times I broke the fucking counter. So, here's how we're going to be doing it, or how I'm going to be doing it. The first playthrough of this game will be done on normal, casual. Then the second playthrough, whenever I get to that route, will be casual, will be normal, classic. Then hard classic, then maddening classic. Somewhere in between all of that, I'm going to do a playthrough of the Ashen Wolves as well. So it's just that ever escalating case of challenge going through. Because like I said, there is 4 playthroughs that can be done of this game. How you doing, Arizona? But yeah, again, New Game Plus. Just for the simplicity of being able to play this game, because I played this game so many goddamn times, and I obviously played my original Crimson Flower playthrough of this. So this is legitimately just one of those cases of I just want to get this done. I love this game. I really goddamn do. My playtime of this game stands testament to that. But wanting to do a on-stream playthrough of this game, I just want to get it done. Otherwise, I'm going to lose my fucking mind. Yeah, Lords of Shadow is a good game. Second one, Did you play the DLC?
Tell me, Nemesis, do you recall the Red Canyon? You'll die. 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 You took everything that I loved.
Yeah, you need to play it before Lords of Shadow 2. Otherwise... Because, like, I'm pretty sure the end of Lords of Shadow 1, that time skip confused the shit out of you. Yeah, Lords of Shadow 2 is going to absolutely confuse the shit out of you unless you play the unless you play the DLC. Alright, Kaden. Oh, by the way, I actually still have my coin.
What could have brought you here?
Now I know why I'm phasing in and out of existence. Is the amount of green on the screen.
I wonder how you got in here. It is most rude to interrupt a moment of repose. Very rude indeed. Now come to me. I wish to have a look at you.
Oh, you mean Mirror of Fate? Mirror of Fate is not a port. Lords of Shadow Mirror of Fate is a completely new game. Which is the Mirror of Fate. There is a console version of Mirror of Fate. Yeah, you need to. Mirror of Fate is its completely own game, and it is story required. We'll go with male Byleth this time. Then female, then male, then female.
I have not seen the likes of you before. Who are you anyway?
What name do we go with?
I see. Then you must have a name of sorts. Go on.
Let's be vain.
I shall not ever grow accustomed to the sound of human names. You must possess a day of birth as well. Beneath which moon and on what day were you born to this world? Wow, wonders never cease. It seems we share our day of birth. How strange.
Bullshit.
It all feels so familiar. I think it may be time for yet another nap.
Yeah, like I said, Mirror of Fate is story required. Play that after you've played. Like, here's the thing: the 3DS game I would recommend playing the console version, because there is a console/PC version of Mirror of Fate, I believe. You need to play, again, you need to play the DLC for Lords of Shadow before you play either that or Lords of Shadow 2. Like I said...
Hey, time to wake up.
There's a lot of story.
Are you having that dream again? Massive armies clashing on a vast field, right? There hasn't been a battle like that in over 3 centuries. In any case, just put that out of your mind for now. The battlefield is no place for idle thoughts. Risking your life is part of the job for mercenaries like us. Letting your mind wander is a sure way to get yourself killed. Okay, time to get moving. Our next job is in the kingdom. I told you before, it's far from here, so we'll need to leave at dawn. Oh, good grief. Everyone is already waiting for us outside.
Gerald, sir, sorry to barge in, but your presence is needed.
What's happened?
What's worse is this is going to take me a while before I get to Fire Emblem 3 Hopes as well. And Fire Emblem Engage. Jesus.
What do a bunch of kids like you want at this hour?
We're being pursued by a group of bandits.
I never
I can only
noticed
hope that you will be so
the
kind
shield is
to
clipping
lend your
through
support.
Gerald.
Bandits?
What
Here?
the fuck?
It's true. They attacked us while we were at rest in our camp.
We've been separated from our companions and we're outnumbered. They're after our lives, not to mention our gold.
I'm impressed you're staying so calm considering the situation. Wait, that uniform.
Bandits spotted just outside the village. Damn, there were a lot of them.
I guess they followed you all the way here. We can't abandon this village now. Come on, let's move. Hope you're ready.
As a famous YouTuber once said, "Oh motherfucker, I was born ready." All right. You know, the worst part is, for the sake of my own, for my sake of a playthrough, I have not even touched Free Hopes or Engage yet.
Let's take care of those thieves before they overrun the village.
Because
Take
I
care of the
want my
enemies in
reaction
front
to be
first.
legit
That should take the wind out of their sails.
for that.
Stay focused.
I would talk to them, but the problem is, talking to them wastes my fucking turn.
You fought well.
Yep, weapon degradation is gonna be a bitch.
I will prevail.
God, I missed this soundtrack.
I'll cut through.
I've not actually played this game since my failed playthrough,
Ready and willing.
which... God, how much I've missed this.
We'll advance while protecting ourselves from the enemy. Take up position inside the forest. Yes, good. If we're in the forest, we can sustain
doing,
the
Colonius?
attacks without losing the advantage.
There it is.
Thank you. We are in your debt. It wouldn't do for us to fall in a place like this. Please, lend us your strength. Let's work together to drive out these thieves.
benefit. Damn it.
This is a fine opportunity. Use the combat arts I taught you.
Who's next?
Perfectamundo.
It was a good try.
Yeah, I feel that.
Witness my power.
And yeah, I leveled up the person who I'm gonna be siding with.
It's a long road yet.
Yeah, no, I can pass that.
Damn! Why are there mercenaries in the village?
I get you
Guess
that.
we'll have to deal with them too.
Damn, he gets his ass moving.
Hey! You with the blank stare! Out of my way!
Hey, don't be dissing the blank stare. Blank stare gets all the ladies hot and bothered. I'll be taking that level, thank you.
Another step forward.
I really hope that that Siren was able to get me his autograph.
Attack when an ally is nearby, and the enemy will be intimidated, making them easier to hit.
Yep. Linked attacks.
That's the golden deer for you.
God damn.
Progress suits me well.
Get me another damn level.
I'm not setting a very good example.
God damn it. And I'm already getting bad levels. No idea what compelled him to do that. Even to this day, as a trained mercenary, I have no idea why he did that.
Honestly, what are you accomplishing with that little stunt? It's like you're trying to get me killed, you fool. Well, it's fine. After all, if you don't know the value of your own life, you're not going to protect it very well, are you? Course not. Well then, I guess it's up to me to guide you from now on, right? You can call me Sothis, but I'm also known as the Beginning.
Yay. And now we get the most broken ability ever.
That is it. My name is Sothis. And I am also called the Beginning. But who once called me that? I was not able to recall my name until just now. And just like that, it came to me. How odd.
Ah, convenient amnesia. It's a bitch, isn't it?
That look upon your face. Did you think me a child? A mere child who forgot her own name? Phooey! That child just saved your life. And what does that make you? Correct. You understand. You threw yourself before an axe to save just one young girl. Yet all is well, as I have stalled the flow of time for now. You would have died had I not intervened.
Thank you.
There now. Is gratitude so much to ask? I did deem you worth saving.
And, you know, even after all this time, I
Though it is only momentary,
still
time
want
has
to get
However did I manage
that
that?
this Fire Emblem Three Houses artwork done. That's been in my head for fucking ages.
When time begins again, the axe will tear into your flesh and you will surely meet your end. How rude of you to drag me into this.
Not my fault.
Now what to do? Of course! I must turn back the hands of time! Yes, I do believe it can be done. You really are quite troublesome. I cannot wind back time too far, but all is well. You are aware of what's to come, which means you can protect yourself this time.
Yes, because I'm not an idiot. By the way,
Yes,
how's the audio
you
balancing,
who
guys?
bears the flames within. Drift through the flow of time to find the answers that you seek.
Oh, dude, I have had an idea. No joke. I have had an idea for a Fire Emblem Three Houses design since my very first playthrough of this game. The problem is obviously the taxes. The hand thing means the taxes.
Hey, over here!
Huh?
Hey, did you just...
No.
The Knights of Seros are here. We'll cut you down for terrorizing our students.
There's our boy, Eloise.
The thieves are running away. Go after them. The students seem to be unharmed. And who's this?
Why him?
You have the shittiest, absolute dog shit luck in the world, Gerald. That is why. Plus, like, I got some Persona designs done. 2, in fact.
My, thank you so much.
Of course, Dorothea is still
Captain
#1
George?
after all this time.
It is you. Goodness, it's been ages. Don't you recognize me? It's Alois, your old right-hand man. Well, that's how I always thought of myself anyway. Oh, it must have been 20 years ago that you went missing without a trace. I always knew you were still alive.
You haven't changed a bit, Alois. Just as loud as ever. And drop that captain nonsense. I'm not your captain anymore. These days, I'm just a wandering mercenary. One who has work to do. Goodbye, old friend.
Right. Goodbye, Captain. Wait, that isn't how this ends. I insist that you return to the monastery with me.
Garrig Mach Monastery. I suppose this was inevitable.
And how about you, kid? Are you the captain's child? Great sense of humor, this one. Clearly cut from the same cloth as the captain.
No, not really.
I'd love for you to see the monastery too. You will join me, won't you?
But yeah, like I've had like
What's troubling you, Captain?
this idea for
you
so
aren't about to
fucking long.
run off again, are you?
Even I wouldn't dare run from the Knights of Saros.
The Knights of Saros. They do seem rather skilled. Ah, it seems your presence is required. Get going.
Yes, let's not question the voices in our head. I enjoyed the concept of going absolutely
I
batshit
appreciate
insane.
your help back there. Your skill is beyond question. You're clearly an experienced mercenary. And your father, that would be Gerald, the Bladebreaker? Former captain of the Knights of Saros, oft praised as the strongest knight to ever live. Have I missed anything?
Sadly, he will not live up to that name until apparently Free Hopes. Which is sad.
How curious. I'd wager the explanation for that is fascinating indeed.
Hey, you are coming with us to the monastery, right? Of course you are. I'd love to bend your ear as we travel. Oh, I should mention that the three of us are students of the Officers' Academy at Garrigmach Monastery. We were doing some training exercises when those bandits attacked. I definitely got the worst of it.
That would be because you ran off.
Too true. I was the first to make a strategic retreat. Everything would have worked out if these two hadn't followed me and ruined everything. Because of them, every single one of those bandits chased after us. Utterly ridiculous.
Ah, so that's what you were thinking, Claude. And here I thought you were acting as a decoy for the sake of us all.
His intentions were as clear as day. You will prove a lacking ruler if you cannot see the truth behind a person's words.
You will prove a lacking ruler yourself if you look for deceit behind every word and fail to trust those whom you rely on.
Oh, joy. A royal debate between their highnesses. I wonder how being completely predictable affects one's ability to wield power. Personally, as the
Ostensibly.
embodiment of distrust, I'd say your little exchange smacks of naivete.
Me, naive. Tell me, are you actually incapable of keeping quiet, or is your lack of self-awareness a condition of some sort?
In any case, forgive our digression.
No,
I must speak with you
it's
if
a
you can
defense
spare a
mechanism.
moment. The way you held your ground against the bandits' leader was captivating. You never lost control of the situation. It showed me I still have much to learn.
Your skill is precisely why I must ask you to consider lending your services to the Empire. I might as well tell you now, I am no mere student. I am also the Adrestian Empire's...
Halt, Edelgard. Please allow me to finish my own proposition. The Holy Kingdom of
That's
Fathers
right,
is in
both of
dire
you.
need of exceptional individuals like yourself. Please, do consider returning to the kingdom with me.
Whoa there, you two sure are hasty. Trying to recruit someone you just met. Tactless, really. I was personally planning to develop a deep and lasting friendship on our journey back to the monastery before begging for favors. But it seems there's no time for niceties in this world. So, capable stranger, let's get right to it. Where does your allegiance lie?
It seems one's place of birth is quite significant to them. Yet they are so impressed by you that you may take your pick. Well,
Oh, gotta pick the one I'm going with this playthrough.
A wise choice. Though the Empire has fallen from its former glory, the other regions are merely offshoots that pale in comparison.
Oof.
All right, that's enough with the small talk. It's time to head back to the monastery.
Looks like we'll have to pick this up another time.
my, they are in such a hurry. You know, each of the three is most unique.
Darkness lurking beneath, that is a fucking understatement.
Yes, I thought the same.
I am so sleepy once again.
I may be sleeping, but
I actually gotta admit, I hate it when people yawn in front of me, or over voice with me, because it makes me fucking yawn.
Part 1. White Clouds. Great Tree Moon. 3 houses. The icy winds of the Agma Mountains have begun to scatter, and the verdant fields once again spring to life across Fodlan, heralding the start of a new year. As they celebrate the dawning year, the people pray that they may realize their full potential, just as a tiny sprout hopes to one day grow into a great tree.
Love these art murals. It's something I really love about this game.
The continent of Fodlan, said to be protected by a revered goddess, has existed since time immemorial. 3 ruling powers now control the land. In the south lies a region long held by a more than 1,000-year-old dynasty, the Adrestian Empire. Beyond its borders, to the frigid north, is the home of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights. To the east, a league of nobles that heeds no king nor emperor rules what is called the Leicester Alliance. Once consumed by a tempest of war and turmoil, Fodlan and these 3 mighty powers now exist in relative harmony.
This will be your first time at the monastery. I'd be happy to show you around.
It really
By the
is.
way, again, how's the sound audio?
The
Can you
good
guys
and the
hear
bad.
me in the game well?
Like it or not, we'll be there soon enough. There it is. Garrick Mach Monastery.
Thanks, Cyclones. This is so. I've actually talked to a couple of people and friends of mine that like sometimes for me the animation sometimes looks really goddamn bad. This is like the one game where it doesn't like completely take me out of it. Also, thank God Josser isn't here.
Ray is here.
I wonder, did the flow of time bring you here?
It's been years since I've last set eyes on this place. To be forced to see her now, You saw her in the courtyard earlier, didn't you? The Archbishop, Lady Rhea. As you know, the majority of folks in Fodlan are devout followers of the teachings of Seros. The leader of that ridiculously large religious organization is the Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
Thank you for your patience, Gerald. My name is Seteth. I am an advisor to the Archbishop.
Right. Hello.
It has been a long time, Gerald. I wonder, was it the will of the goddess that we have another chance meeting like this?
Forgive my silence all these years. Much has happened since we last spoke.
So I see. The miracle of fatherhood has blessed you. That is your child, is it not?
Yes.
Well, can't you tell?
Born many years after I left this place. I wish I could introduce you to the mother of my child. but I'm afraid we lost her to illness.
I see. My condolences. As for you, I heard of your valiant efforts from Alois. What is your name? A fine name indeed. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for saving those students of the Officers' Academy. Gerald, you already know what it is I wish to say, do you not?
You want me to rejoin the Knights of Seiros, don't you? I won't say no, but...
Your apprehension stings. I had expected that Alois would have already asked this of you. I must step away for now, but I
Yes, well,
expect you will
Alois
desire
isn't
a word with you
exactly
soon. Please listen
good at
carefully
that.
to what they have to say. Until tomorrow, farewell.
I can't believe it. Forced back into the Knights of Seiros. I'm sorry I dragged you into this.
Yeah.
Looks like I'll be stuck here for a while. And I'm afraid your services are requested as well.
By the way, just so everybody is aware, like, I won't be using Fire Emblem music at the beginning of these streams or at the end, for the simple reason, and I don't necessarily blame the man himself, but every time, I'm starting to get copyright claimed for every single Family Jewel song I've ever fucking played on my streams, including every single Fire Emblem one I've played. It isn't funny.
Nothing like that. They want you to teach, by the sound of it. You heard those brats earlier talking about the Officers' Academy, right? Well,
No,
the
I
Academy
zoned out,
just
sorry.
happens to be short a professor. And apparently that damned Alois went and recommended you to Lady Rhea.
So, you must be the new professor. My, how stern and handsome you are.
No. I'm not the one you're looking for. You can handle things from here. Good luck.
Excuse me,
And
don't abandon me.
watch out for Lady Rhea. I don't know what she's thinking making you a professor like this. She may be up to something. Stay on your guard.
Hey, don't abandon me.
Oh,
Where you
it's
going?
you then? So young.
Competence and age are not necessarily correlated, as you well know. I am Hanneman, a Crest Scholar and Professor at the Officers' Academy. I wonder if you bear a crest of your own. When next you have a moment to spare, I insist that you pay me a visit so we can delve into the subject further.
I'm Manuela. I'm a professor, a physician, a songstress, and available. It's nice to meet you. Of course. Before I came here, I belonged to a renowned opera company. Perhaps you've heard of me? The Middlefranc Opera Company's beautiful, peerless.
Spare our colleague the needless chatter, Manuela. Now then, it seems you'll be taking charge of one of the Academy's 3 houses. I expect you haven't yet been briefed on the nature of each, have you?
Do you really not know? Fine. I'll do you a favor and explain.
You know, you'd think they
The
would have.
Officers' Academy is comprised
they
of
would
3
have
houses of students.
programmed this to
each of
skip
which
this
is
if you're
closely
on New Game
affiliated with
Plus.
its region of origin. The Black Eagle House is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Their house leader this year is Edelgard, the Imperial Princess, who is in line to be the next Emperor.
The Blue Lion House is for students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
Again,
Their
you
house
think.
leader this year is Prince Dimitri. He is to be the next king of Fargus.
Lastly, there is the Golden Deer House, which is for students of the Leicester Alliance. Their house leader is Claude, grandson to Duke Regan, the leader of the Alliance.
To think that the next emperor, king, and sovereign duke are all
About
here.
1,500. I'm not
Certainly
a
is a promising
2,000
year
yet.
for the academy.
I
I'll
don't
say.
think.
I just hope none of those little treasures cause any trouble.
Quite. For now, I suggest taking a stroll around the academy to get your bearings. And when you
I don't think I'm at 200.
please stop by my
2000.
research
I'll have
laboratory.
to double check that.
The old man has a point. Oh, and keep in mind that I've only notified the house leaders that you're our new professor. It's more fun that way. I suggest you try spending time with the students. Some odd ducks in that bunch, but they're good kids. I'm sure Lady Rhea will have more information for you tomorrow.
Some odd
but
ducks.
That should
Listen,
get you going.
Bernadetta is
Good luck.
precious and must be protected.
You'll need it.
Okay, don't talk
Have
down
you no
to
intention
Bernadetta.
of changing your mind, Rhea? Appointing a stranger, a child no less, as a professor at our esteemed academy is...
I have made my decision, Sedith. I know worrying comes naturally to you, but there is truly no need. That stranger is Gerald's flesh and blood, after all.
I can't say that's all too comforting. How trustworthy is this Gerald character? Is he not the man who went missing after the Great Fire 21 years ago? I would remind you that Flayn is now here with us as well. I beg of you, please consider whether this is an unnecessary risk.
Sedith, they have my trust. Let that be enough for you as well. More importantly, I have received a report from Shamir. I am increasingly concerned about a matter regarding our suspicious individual. We cannot ignore those who harbor ill will toward the church, especially if they are frequenting Garrick Mach.
Yes, that matter is of great importance as well. I shall continue my investigation. Rhea, for now I will have faith that you are placing your trust with the utmost care. I pray that nothing occurs to shake that confidence.
I'm thinking maybe when it comes to this, I will make a save right before the branching choice of the Black Eagle house. And when I eventually come to do Silver Snow, I'm fucking sure it's called Silver Snow, the Church Seros route. When I eventually come back to do that, I'll just load up that save and go from there. Just for some simplicity's sake. No, surprisingly, Flutter, I am finally playing it again. Ah, there's the vampire that looks like he's gonna stab me in the face at any goddamn opportunity. Fucking Cuba. That is a joke I will run into the goddamn ground. Yeah, I think I might do that. Because at least it will save me having to go through the entire beginning again. But that means I'm gonna have to put in a lot of fucking work to make sure that I actually have everything set up for that.
I assume you are already aware that you will be teaching here at the Officers' Academy, correct? To start, please speak with the 3 house leaders. You should also take a look around the academy and acquaint yourself with your new home.
Which means I'm gonna need to
task here at the monastery. Please let me know if you accept it.
I'm gonna need
Once
to change
you have
names.
finished, come and speak with me. May I ask a favor of you?
Because hear me out. My thought process: if I change this name to Crimson Flower Silver Snow, then I can put both Crimson Flower and Silver Snow in the same. I'll need to figure this out. I'll need to figure out how I'm going to approach this, because I'm starting to think maybe it will be better to, when I go to Silver Snow or the Church of Saros route, I just pick up from a safe point.
Ha! I imagine you were a bit surprised that I recommended
just make
you
it
as a
easier.
professor here. Frankly, we had someone else in mind for the
Because
role,
obviously,
but
unlike
they ran off during our
Blue
dust
Lion
up with
and
bandits.
Golden Deer,
Can't entrust
there's
students
no
to
goddamn
someone who's
difference until
abandoned
the
them once
switch.
before, huh?
You saved the lives of the students you came across. That, at least, was admirable.
I have
Now you should make the
1,940 hours
Go
or
around
more
the
in this game.
monastery
God
and see that you
damn.
greet everyone.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm thinking, Flutter. That's what I'm thinking. Save right before. Get everything done. Save right before. Hold on. No. There it is. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Save right before. Get everything done. Save right before the Holy Tomb, where you make the choice, and then. Oh, I can't fucking do that. I can't do that because I promised that. Hold on, wait a minute. Can I? Give me a minute. What difficulties? I'm playing on normal casual because as I keep playing, I'm going to progressively increase the difficulty. So if I'm gonna do it that way, then I guess when I move to hard, I change from hard. I go from normal casual to a hard classic, and then maddening classic for the last one. That would probably be the way to go.
Yes.
Hey there.
So, you've accepted a teaching position here. Pity. I was hoping you would lend your strength to the Empire. I never properly introduced myself, did I? My name is Edelgard von Hresbelk. I am the princess and heir apparent of the Adrestian Empire. I wonder if you'll be tasked with leading the Black Eagles. I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone. Would you like to know more about any of the Black Eagles?
That wouldn't work for me entirely.
Me? Well, some think I'm a bit distant.
I
Arrogant even.
I
there's
know
little to be
exactly
done.
how I'm gonna go
One
about
day
this.
I must
I'm gonna
rise
need
to
to
become
change the
Drestia's
thumbnail
next
for this
emperor.
though.
What else? Well, it seems to me that we may have similar personalities.
God, I'm making. Okay, Diconius, I'm gonna need you to. Can you send me a message
Is
with
the
my
heir of
thoughts?
Marquis Vestra. He has served me since I was a child. You may think his blood runs a bit cold, but actually,
No, I
that's
think
rather
his stare
accurate.
does.
Still, if you can get past that, you'll see he's quite astute and reasonable.
Right. Can you do me a favor? Send me a message on Discord saying change name to Crimson Flower Silver Snow playthrough / Silver Snow. Change thumbnail to have both emblems on the thumbnail. And save before the Holy Tomb. Discord.
For some reason, he thinks of me as a bitter rival and is always trying to challenge me.
Rest in
It's
peace, man.
terribly irritating. His house is that of Duke Iyer.
We are
which
gonna get
produces
so many
Adrestia's
goddamn.
prime
My
minister.
name is Ferdinand von
That
Iyer
family
fucking
is
memes.
perhaps too pleased with its own status. He's remarkably intelligent, but he only wishes to apply himself to tasks that particularly interest him,
the
and
narcoleptic
nothing
prince.
else. He's also fond of, well, napping. If he
Narcolepty's
had
a-
any work
narcolepsy's
or
a
sense
bitch.
of duty to speak of, I suppose he would be destined to become an official of the Empire. He's the second son of Count
I
Rodriguez.
can
He has no
do.
inheritance in his future, which is perhaps why he's always
I think
so
I
eager
could
to
do
prove
this.
himself.
I
He's
think.
overly energetic and rushes headfirst into any battle. If he ends up in your care, be sure to keep a close eye on him.
I am putting a lot. My name is Ferdinand von Fire.
She's Count Varley's only daughter. I suppose you could say she's a bit eccentric.
Hello,
but
Aki.
she
How you
seems
doing?
like a gentle soul. I believe she shut herself away in her quarters.
Oh,
and doesn't
thank you,
care to
Flutter. I
leave,
just saw
but
that you sent that
don't
message.
worry.
Thank you.
I'll make sure she finds her way to class.
Yeah, no, I'm starting to think that it will be faster and cut down all our time. Because, like I
New
said,
commoners have joined the Black Eagle.
when it comes to
but Dorothea is an
the
exception.
Black Eagle Silver Snow
She's a songstress from a
playthrough,
famous
there is
opera company in the
fuck all
Empire.
difference until the
I'm
time
not
skip.
entirely sure what brought her to the Officers' Academy.
There really is no difference. So I might as well just,
To the west of Fodlands,
you know,
an
do what I
archipelago
plan
called
on
Bridget.
doing.
Petra is the granddaughter of their king. Bridget is a vassal state of the Empire, which is how she came to be enrolled here. She's incredibly smart and
Speaking of
studious.
vassal stats, I've been playing a lot of Crusader Kings 3, so I've got a lot of vassal stats.
So, I never properly introduced. I am the. I wonder if you'll be. I hope you've had a chance to.
I
know
am Ferd.
Would you like to know more about any of the Black Eagle?
I am Ferdinand von Barbed Wire. Okay, so we're just.
Greetings. You must be the new professor. What a
My
pleasure.
name is Ferdinand
As for
von
me,
Tired.
My job is to stand
There's
here at
these
this
memes
glorious
again to
entrance
me.
and leisurely watch over the comings and goings of everyone. Make folks smile, you know?
Best
and
character
by that, I mean,
in the game.
to vigilantly guard this entrance with my very life. No levity whatsoever. As of now, nothing to report.
Oh, they get a lot of stats that there's their shit. Yeah. Problem is, here's the thing, Flutter. I will admit my own brokenness to this. Is that I am playing New Game Plus, I think. And the reason why is because of all of the issues that I have had trying to get a recorded stream, a VOD of me playing Fire Emblem 3 Houses. I am of the mindset of, I love this game, I just want to make sure it gets
Don't worry too
fucking
much
done.
about all that madness. I'm guessing you don't know which class you'll be teaching yet, do you?
You feel me?
I bet you'd like ours. We're not as difficult as the other two. Have you met the folks from the Golden Deer House yet? Care to know more about anyone?
Like the first time I played this game, I didn't keep up VODs.
Piqued your interest, have I?
Like,
As
I
luck
didn't
would
keep
have it,
up
I'm pretty
VODs
curious
of
about you
Nintendo
as
games
well.
for obvious
But
reasons.
what's life without a bit of mystery? Let's just spend
The
the next
second
year or
time I
so
tried
learning
playing,
about
I
each
then
other,
did a
little by little.
playthrough for fun. And then, on top of all of that, I then tried to do my original
If you haven't already
Silver
picked
Snow
up on it, he's a
playthrough,
bit arrogant
which
and fancies himself a ladies' man.
ended up getting
That said, deep
discontinued
down, he's
because
really devoted
my
and honest.
Elgato cracked
Though I
the
wouldn't
bed.
mind never hearing him talk about his noble obligations ever again.
There is a reason I have near 2,000 hours in this game. I played it a lot.
He comes from a merchant family, but his parents died in an accident. Seems like he's had a rough life. Despite all that, he's just about the most cheerful guy you'll ever meet. His passions are training,
I understand,
eating,
Flutter.
and actually, that's about it.
I don't know, that man's my Braun Strowman. He gonna give everybody the
He's
fucking
the second
hand.
son of a merchant family. Since his brother will inherit the business, he's training to become a knight. If you ask me, it doesn't seem like he truly wants to be a knight. He's probably just doing it to please his parents.
Hurry back, Flutter.
Lysithea is the daughter of Count Ordelia, and is probably the youngest student here. But watch out, she gets angry if you treat her like a child. As for me, I do it on purpose. You have to make your own fun in this place, you know?
That's because you're a dick.
Marianne is Margrave Edmund's daughter, and that's pretty much all I know about her. She doesn't interact much with other students, so I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of folks here have never even heard her speak. Hilda is the only daughter of Duke Goneril. It seems her father and brother coddle her quite a bit.
That
If
is
you
a
look up
fucking
lazy in the
understatement.
dictionary, her picture won't be there because she never got around to submitting it. Not too unusual for a noble, I guess.
That is a goddamn understatement, but I'm going to turn Hilda into an
Leonie
absolute
enrolled because
fucking
she
unit.
wants to be a mercenary. I think she said that her father is a hunter. She's pretty blunt and as stingy as they come. A habitual saver, too. I think she's hoping to repay her village for helping to send her here.
I'm going to turn Hilda into a
The Golden
fucking
Deer
tank.
House is for students of the Leicester Alliance. Our house leader is heir to the Alliance's leadership, House Regan. We have plenty of other prominent nobles as well.
Obviously, the thing is as well, when it comes to my
you
future
must be the
playthrough of
renowned
this,
mercenary who
of the
rescued
other
Claude.
routes, I'm just gonna speedrun
Honestly,
the shit
you
out of
should
some
not
of this.
have troubled yourself over the likes of him. My name is Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. You will want to remember it.
This fucking jar of mayonnaise. This dude is so mayonnaise. He makes mayonnaise seem spicy.
Oh, you are? It's such an honor to meet you. Ignatz Victor. My parents are Alliance merchants.
And I am Lysithea von Ordelia. Please do not forget it.
It's like this.
Hey, are you that mercenary? Everyone's been talking about you. I'm Hilda Valentine Goneril, and her name is...
Marianne von Edmund.
Are you joining the Knights of Seros or something? Well, I look forward to seeing more of you.
Oh, Ella.
Are you someone's guest? The dining hall's that way, if that's what you're looking for.
No, Raphael. That's Captain Gerald's kid. Hi, I'm Leonie Pinelli, Captain Gerald's first and greatest apprentice. I'm sure he's told you about me.
Nice to meet you. I'm Raphael Kirsten.
Why in shame?
Who
Are
are
you
you
sure?
again?
What do you think?
Though I will turn Lawrence into a
This classroom
respectable
belongs
death
to
knight.
the Blue Lion House. Our house leader is Prince Dimitri. All of us here hail from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
I will bust his ass until he is in
Hi
shame.
there. You must be the one everyone's talking about. I'm Ash. Great
I
to
would-
meet
I-
you.
I'd say hi,
This
Ash.
here is
Unfortunately,
the
there's a
He
door in
serves
the way.
Prince Dimitri.
I have heard that you rescued His Highness. Words cannot express my gratitude. Should you ever require my strength, please know that I will hasten to repay this debt.
Hey there. Are you the mercenary? who
Ah,
saved
there's
His
the
Highness?
walking sexual
It's an
assault
honor to meet
charges.
You. I'm Sylvain Jose Gautier. Feel free to say hi whenever you
No,
like.
sexual harassment charges. Should I say?
I have heard all about what you did from Prince Dimitri. As a citizen of Fargus, I thank you.
He also said you're quite skilled. And he doesn't just say things like that. I look forward to sparring with you and beating you.
Felix, must you always speak of fighting right away? Oh, and, you may call me Ingrid. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Also, when it comes to their classes, unless their class versions look fucking incredible, I'm just gonna give them their normal outfits because their time skip outfits are
People have been talking about?
amazing.
Now that I think about it, that does sound like something Dimitri may have said. I suppose you'll be enrolling at the Officers Academy.
Like,
too,
I
then?
love Felix's
Well,
time
it's a
skip
pleasure to
outfit.
meet you. My name is Mercedes, and this is my best friend.
I'm Annette. It's nice to meet you.
Hey.
Right.
Please
my
accept
God,
my
there we go.
apologies for the other day. You came to our aid, yet I hadn't even the courtesy to properly introduce myself. I am Dimitri Alexandra Blathid, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Of course, at the Academy, I am simply a student. And I've heard word that you are to become a professor here. Delightful news. I still have much to learn, but I'm confident I could benefit greatly from your guidance. In any case, welcome to the monastery. I hear you're investigating the different houses here. Did any of the blue lions catch your attention? Me? Oh, please forgive me. It's difficult to open up on the spot, don't you think? I'm afraid my story has not been a pleasant one.
I know this.
I do hope that doesn't color your view.
At least I know this is the only time I'm going to have to go through these long
introductions. Me? Oh, I'm afraid. Hello.
Oh, hello.
Shadu was born in Dusker, and has been loyally working in my service for the past 4 years. He's rather taciturn, but once you get to know him, you'll see he's a kind and good-natured young man.
Yeah, I won't know much about his character until the Blue Lions playthrough.
Felix is the heir to House Fraldarius. He has a bit of a sharp tongue, but don't let that fool you. Deep down, he's a good guy. He gravitates toward people who are skilled. Perhaps you would enjoy a friendly competition with him sometime.
Hey, Ant, how you doing?
He's the adoptive son of Lord Lonato of Castle Gaspar.
Yeah, I am going to turn Felix into a mortal savant.
He has an extremely earnest
and
personality.
He is going to break this
so
fucking
I'm
game.
certain he will approach your lectures with great enthusiasm.
Then again, Lysithea. I'm going to break this game in fucking half with Lysithea as a mortal savant.
He is a capable person who highly values his friends. That said, well, he's always been a bit of a skirt chaser, so to speak. Pardon my bluntness. I speak with him about it often, but it doesn't seem to help.
Like, seriously. Lysithea, mortal savant, with Catherine's sword. That's it. Game over. You've won.
I hear she was born to imperial nobility, but a twist of fate brought her to the kingdom. She may seem carefree on the surface, but she's actually a kind soul who pays careful attention to everyone around her.
Mercedes is a fucking mother's hen.
Annette is Baron Dominic's niece. She is a talented student who scored extremely high marks at the Royal School of
Well,
Sorcery.
I am playing one of my favorite games of all time, and I'm good at
Brilliant,
chill.
really. Though she can be a bit Oblivious at times.
I'm in a good mood.
I hear she caused an explosion in the kitchen last night.
Which game do you break more? Three Houses or Persona 5? Persona 5. Persona 5, I've got breaking it down. I've got breaking Persona 5 down to a fucking science. This game, there's still a random element that can screw me.
She is diligent, industrious, and principled. In truth, she is more knightly than most knights you will ever meet.
I appreciate your effort.
This is the classroom of the Black Eagle House, which is for students from the Adrestian Empire.
This game still
our house
has
leader is Princess
ways
Edelgard.
to
There
get
are many
me.
other nobles among our
Persona
ranks
5
as well.
doesn't. Especially. Yes, the wolves will be included on this playthrough, and I will be doing...
What? I don't talk to strangers.
Hold on.
Bernadetta, this is no stranger. Our house leader owes this person a great debt. Is that not right? I am Ferdinand
Hi,
von
Bernie.
Eyre, legitimate son of the Eyre family, the Empire's foremost house.
Yeah, your father's an asshole.
I look forward to getting better acquainted with you.
Yeah, the wolves will be included. What I'll be doing is, when I've done this playthrough and the Silver Snow playthrough, I'll be doing the Ashen Wolves side story in between those two and the second two, Blue Lions and Golden Deer.
I am Hubert, a humble servant of Lady Edelgard.
I'm going
I heard
to
you came
assume
the aid of
that...
Her Highness. You have my most sincere thanks.
Again, Hubert...
This is Petra. She has come all the way from
He's
Bridges
gonna
to
stab
study
me in the face,
Empire.
I know he is.
Back on her archipelago, she is actually a princess. In Fodlan terms, she would be called heir to the throne.
Hello, I am called Petra. I am pleased to be meeting with... I am pleased to have met you.
Yes, the wolves will be used in this playthrough, because I have already played the game.
Is
So
it
they're
true that you saved Edelgard?
so they're there by
That's
default.
incredible.
You know what I mean?
The name's Caspar, by the way. Pleased to meet you.
Linhard, goodbye.
Sheesh, Leonard. How'd you get into the academy with those manners?
When's the
are
last
you a
time you
student
played
here, too?
Dynasty Warriors?
Maybe we'll be in the
Do you
same
mean
class.
a Dynasty Warriors-like game, or do you mean specifically Dynasty Warriors?
Well, aren't you just
Those
lovely?
are two
Is this
separate
your
things.
first time in the monastery? Shall I show you around?
Oh, my name is Dorothea. Before I joined the academy, I was a member of an opera company in the Empire. You should hear me sing sometime.
I wanna say 20 years? Yeah.
How are you enjoying your
I
time
wanna
at the
say about
academy
that,
thus
yeah.
far? I hope you have found our halls brimming with the vitality of well-intentioned souls.
Well-intentioned.
I
Yeah.
suppose it is time for you to take charge of one of our 3 houses of students. I must note that I am personally against entrusting someone as lacking in trackable history as yourself with such a task. But it is as the Archbishop desires.
The
No,
black
Joe,
eagles,
the
the blue
one and only
lions, and the
Dynasty Warriors
golden
game I played.
deer. All so
It might have been Dynasty
different.
Warriors 2.
I hope you've made it a point to get to know each
Maybe.
of them.
It's either that or one.
Since you are new here,
And it wasn't that
we
long.
have decided to allow you first pick. Manuela and I will take charge of the remaining 2 houses.
But obviously, I played the Hyrule Warriors. I played Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. Love that game. Love it so much. I have Fire Emblem Three Hopes, and I know there is another Dynasty Warriors-like game made by the same team that I played before.
So you have chosen the Black Eagles led by Edelgard, correct?
Yes.
Your heart has made its choice then. All I ask is that you guide these open minds with virtue, care, and sincerity.
They are all promising youths who bear the weight of Fodlan's future upon their shoulders. I hope you appreciate what an honor it is to lead them.
Brother? Oh, I am so sincerely sorry. I did not mean to interrupt.
I'm in the middle of something, Flame. Is it urgent?
No, it's nothing. More importantly, who is this?
This is our newest professor at the Academy.
Oh my! A new addition to the Officers Academy! I am so very pleased to meet you, Professor. I am Setith's little sister.
I just
Flame.
never really got
I'm
time
so
to
happy
get
to make your
into like
acquaintance.
the main
Let
Dynasty
us
Warriors
focus
series.
on the topic at hand.
You know what I mean?
There is something you should be aware of. In a few days' time, there will be a mock battle between the 3 houses, intended to gauge the current progress of the students. We will be using this battle as an opportunity to ascertain your own abilities as well. Please do not disappoint the Archbishop. That is all.
Wait, so our new professor is you? I didn't see that one coming.
Easy.
Berserk, that was it.
Caspar.
It was
Aren't
Berserk.
you being a bit rude?
You know it's a waste of time to expect politeness from him. It will be a pleasure learning from you, Professor.
It was the Berserk one.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to take a nap.
God damn it.
Don't look at me like that! Oh, and please don't talk to me too much either.
Once again, I'd like just to point out, narcolepsy's
I'm
a
sorry
bitch.
for the chaos you've walked into.
I hear we are rather close in age, Professor. I hope you do not mind if we treat you like one of us.
Actually,
In our
he's
class,
older.
We try to treat each other as equals, despite any differences in age or status. Personally, I would love to include you in that inner circle.
Like, seriously, that's the thing you gotta
You have a
remember.
gut,
Violet
Professor.
is actually older than all
I
of
will
them.
take great joy from your teachings. Petra, I believe you
He's
mean
like
to say
20
that our
years old at
professor
this
has
point?
guts. That's a bit different from having a gut. You can't go around saying someone so slim and attractive has a gut.
Oh, please take my apologies. I have not yet mastered this language.
Bernadetta is
Professor,
precious and must be
I want you
protected
to
at all
know that
goddamn
it's perfectly
costs.
acceptable for you to treat me as you do the others. I may be the Imperial Princess, but here at the Academy, I'm just another student. That said, know that I have high expectations of you, and high hopes. But I'm certain you can lead the Black Eagle House to greatness.
Sure. Now let's break the ice with a training session. I want to see our new teacher in action.
Why will the ice be broken? Is this a custom I have missed in my studies?
Not real ice.
Oh, Bernadette, I'm going to... she's going to be another one that's going to be snapped in fucking half.
I don't want to train.
It's not even necessarily going to need a killer bow, but I'm going to break her. I'm going to break this game in half with her and
Doesn't that
Lysithea.
sound lovely, Professor?
No, right. I cannot remember
we all
which
agreed
one.
to treat each other as equals. But
I'll
there is a
give an
limit to what I
example.
can tolerate.
Okay.
The esteemed Black Eagle
It might have been a
House
killer
requires
bow.
order.
I'll get into this in a second. Okay. So.
Looks like your first job will be to quiet down this racket. I don't envy you.
They're not normally this rowdy. I do hope you can manage, Professor.
Petra's gonna be my crit machine. So here's an example of how I broke Bernadette at one point. So she was actually a bow knight. The final class, she had a I think she had a killer bow. I can't remember, but this is how I did this. You know the mission on the Blue Lions where you have to stop that woman. I can't remember her actual name, but you have to stop her in the mission, the big titty bitch. Right. So I used warp, got Bernadette as close as humanly possible. Cornella, that's it. I used warp, got Bernadette as a bow knight as close as possible, and Bernadette fucking ended it in one turn. I beat the mission in one fucking turn because of Bernadette. It was wonderful. Because her range is insane.
Say, while you're here,
Bernie,
I'd like to use this device.
Bernie is good, but she's never been the crit machine that I've heard people say she is. That's always been Petra for me. Petra has always been the crit machine.
About crests?
Because she's great with both bows and
absolutely
swords.
Everything about them. Is your calendar clear? This will take a while. Crests are a fascinating topic. But before one can dive
this will
deeply
not have
into
the
said
DLC,
topic,
so
one must
I'll
first
just reiterate how it's
understand what
going.
crests are.
I'm going to
They are
do the
power
Black Eagles
incarnate.
first, but I'm
They are
going
said
to
to have been
save
bestowed
right
upon
before
humans by the goddess
the
countless
temple.
ages ago. They exist within the flesh.
The Holy
and are
Tomb.
passed down through bloodlines.
When I've done Black Eagles,
Those
I
who
will go
carry
back
crests
and
may excel
use
at
that
magic,
save point to do
display
Silver
exceptional
Snow.
strength, or any number
And then
of
in
boons.
between, when I
Each
finally get
crest
to
has
it,
its
in
own
between
power,
those
the
two
nature
and
of which
Blue
is
Lions and
beyond
Gold
mortal
here,
understanding.
I'll do
For
a separate playthrough of the Ashen Wolves. But I will be using the DLC characters in this because they're already available. Petra is
I
Assassin 2.
suspect as much.
Absolutely.
But we won't know for sure unless I look
And
into
if you
the
get,
matter. As I said,
oh, what was the
crests
skill?
are
It has
passed
been a while
down
since I played
through
this.
the
The
blood.
skill that you get
However,
for maxing
just because
for
someone
S-ranking
carries a crest
fight.
does not necessarily mean their descendants will inherit
The
it
one
as
that
well.
that just absolutely
Only a
breaks
scarce
your
few
evade.
descendants
Giving
of a
her
crest's
that
bloodline end up inheriting that crest's power.
again, Petra cannot
Perhaps
be touched.
one of your ancestors bore a crest, and you just happen to inherit it. That is how a crest usually presents itself, after all. Yes, of course. I'll get to the bottom of it straight away. Now then, please go ahead and hold out your arm over this device here. What is this?
Shockingly, I actually have a couple of classes
Pattern I've never
for
seen
certain.
before. Is it possible an as yet undiscovered crest has been detected? To think there are still crests out there
if
that
I'm
even
going to do
I
this in
am
any
unaware
order,
of.
Golden
How
Deer is going to be the
thrilling.
last one I do. Because as much as I don't
my
want it to be,
jubilation.
Golden Deer
I
makes the
have
most
much to
sense to
consider.
be the canonical
I
route,
have more research
considering
to do
how
in
it ends,
regard to this
and you
crest.
get the most
Yes,
fleshed out of the
so
story.
very much more research. But for now, your work here is done. What could this line here be indicating? Perhaps it represents a lack of symmetry.
Because you know everything about Shambhala and those who slither in the dark, and then you end up fighting Nemesis.
Connected to that, but to a greater degree
Like
than usual.
it's the one playthrough where you get the most like closure, really. So my personal favorite, Blue Lions. My personal favorite.
With each moon, professors of the Officers' Academy receive a schedule for the month ahead. It notes the days on which events and missions will take place that month. Pay careful attention to your schedule, so that you may thoughtfully plan what you intend to do each month, and when.
Thoughtfully. I am going to be, yeah, this is where my OCD starts coming in. Okay, what the fuck? Figured that make. Nemesis battle really got me thinking. Nemesis battle got me fucking terrified. And again, what you need to take into consideration. What you'll need to take into consideration, okay, with how I'm planning on doing all of this. I'm going to be fighting, if this plays out the way I think, I'm going to be fighting Nemesis on Maddening Difficulty Classic. Again, with that escalation of, bullshit I'm putting myself through. I will wear that as female Byleth in my next playthrough. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. The glasses must go on. Oh, do you know what? Actually, give me a second. I don't care what class I'm wearing. I'm absolutely wearing Byleth's armor all the way through. This is something I'm glad they added. Because I like some of this, but because some of the armor that they wear is far better than and again, because I give no shits. Because like I said, I just want to get this done. I finally want to get a VOD on my damn channel of this game. What's it here, rank? There it is, Alert Stance Plus. That's that's where it breaks. That right there is where it breaks. Yeah, just to give you an idea of where I've been. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get the Dark Seals. Oh yeah, I did vote. Yeah, Caspar is This is what I will turn around and say about Caspar. He is the one that I'm going to be the most disappointed in.
These are the students' quarters. To better help you supervise them, you also have a room here. Your room is here at the end.
Like, let me
Commoner students
let me
also
put it this
reside
way.
on the first floor, while the second is primarily for students of
damn near
local
every single playthrough I've done of this game
to avoid discrimination
has been the
based on
weakest
social
damn
status
link.
here. But the nobility can be quite insistent when it comes to matters of propriety. Speaking
it was
of,
not
it would be best
until
for you to
my
avoid
Blue
improper
Lion
conduct.
playthrough.
I expect you to set a
time
good example
skip
for the students.
That I made that he actually became a good unit.
I'm not too keen on the professor of my class. I really hope to focus more on strategy. Maybe I should talk to my professor about transferring to a different class.
Yeah. Yeah, that's that.
I heard about the upcoming mock battle.
That's something
I want
in
you to know,
subsequent
Professor,
playthroughs
that
I'm going to be
I do
doing.
not intend to lose. I hereby declare my intention to prevail at... Goodness, listen to me. The thrill of competition has carried me away. I won't speak so formally.
Yeah, no, that the Nemesis fight is gonna fucking
Let me know
murder
when
me.
you are hungry. I will make you a quality meal as thanks for your service to His Highness.
More so because of maddening.
I have a request.
Hey, Teach. I hear
There's one thing I'm gonna need to take into consideration as well.
I'm not gonna
Or
lie.
I'm gonna need to remember.
Concerned about facing an
In
elite
Black
mercenary
Eagles,
like you.
I cannot
Maybe
recruit
take
Hilda.
it easy on us. What do you say?
Black Eagles is the one route I cannot recruit
Oh,
her,
Professor, have you adjusted to
and
life
she
at
will
the
only
academy
join
yet?
my team after time skip
I'm
in
still
Silver
not used
Snow.
to it. I'm not one for all this studying and training.
That is something I'm gonna have to remind myself of. Because she's not actually recruitable in any way.
I'm Captain Gerald's first and best apprentice.
For
I can beat anyone, Professor.
Black Eagle, she's
Even
only
you if I
recruitable
have
after
to.
time skip.
It may have been only for a short
be
time,
annoying.
but I learned from the absolute best.
I don't like to come out unless I really have to. Hope you're okay with that, Professor.
A little introvert. Again.
Well, there's Dorothea, Hilda, and Mercedes. Lady Rhea's quite the beauty, too. And I must admit, I've even checked out Professor Manuela once or twice. You know, Professor, I think I'm going to like it at the Officers' Academy. There are beautiful girls as far as the eye can see. Professor, I've got a small favor to ask.
I would just like to point out, this man is a sexual harassment lawsuit waiting to happen. Again, the cake is
The Great Tree Moon is the best time of the year for naps. I could just forget all about my assignment.
I admit to nothing.
Yeah.
You know what? Linhardt does not become a good combat unit. I remember when I was doing it. There are certain characters that will switch sides given enough, if your support with them is high enough, I recall. Because the same thing happens with, Lawrence. I think it was Blue Lions. He will not be recruitable for Blue Lions, but when you beat him and your support is high enough with him, he will switch sides.
I'm a little busy.
Ladies and gentlemen, I don't have the...
I really can't right
don't
now.
have the sound effects anymore for it because it was
that.
annoying.
Why don't you look at the flowers in the greenhouse instead?
But every
They're
time
pretty.
you see this man on screen, I want you to spam my chat with simp. Please. Please.
Oh, did you come to look at the plants
Cyril
too?
is such a simp.
The greenhouse here is really incredible. There are so many rare flowers I'd never seen back home, and herbs I never even knew existed. My adoptive father is the real expert. He taught me everything I know about herbs,
holy
including
shit.
how to tell them apart and how to make medicines. You should try looking around the greenhouse sometime if the mood strikes you. Maybe something.
That motherfucker walks around with a "What would Lady Rhea do?" tattooed on his forehead.
My thanks.
Like, when we talk about one-note characters, Cyril has no character other than Lady Rhea.
Goddess, I pray to thee.
Like, I think that's what I hate about him more, is the fact that this man has, no matter the route, Cyril has no fucking character. None whatso goddamn ever.
Unbelievable.
The Imperial Princess, the Crown Prince, and the heir to
Can
the
we all be in
Alliance's
agreement
leading
with that?
house.
Or
This is
are
one
we all in
exceptional
agreement with
year,
that?
That's for sure. If you're a teacher here, you better watch your step. If anything were to happen to those kids, well, suffice to say that it could harm the reputation of the Church of Saros, which we've spent almost a millennium establishing.
It's just so damn stupid. Oh no! Oh no! Catherine actually has a backstory. Her devotion to Lady Rhea. Like,
Some believe the dignity
no,
of the
like, no,
Empire
Catherine
rests on the
actually has a
results of the
backstory. In
That's
fact,
an
you learn a
overstatement,
lot
of
about
course.
her backstory
Still,
when
we
you
must
watch
do our best to
her
prevent
and,
You should take the time to
Dimitri's,
learn each student's abilities. Perhaps some extra
confidant
lessons
rankings.
and training sessions are in order? You look as if you have no idea what's going on here. I know my way around, so I'm happy to help you find your footing. The monastery has some exceptional facilities.
Catherine's actually a really good character.
Officers' Academy
My one
is
disappointment
welcome
is
to
I'm not
use
going to be able to wait.
For example, you
No,
can
I will be
enjoy
able
a
to use
meal
the
with
sword.
your students at the
Oh, I'm
dining
gonna, yeah, no,
or
I'm gonna have
take
fun with
part
that.
in some one-on-one sparring at the training grounds. I suggest visiting the various facilities whenever you have the time to spare. It's a great way to get to know the students, faculty, and
Once
various
again,
workers
you want a good way to break Lysithia.
Have you noticed
Give
the
her
bulletin
Catherine's
boards
sword
placed
because she's
around the
compatible
monastery?
with it, and
Those
make her a
contain
mortal savant.
requests people have posted,
Game over.
as well as helpful information from the market. If you prove yourself by helping people with their requests,
No, okay.
certain facilities here will become available for your use. The bulletin board is updated frequently,
Somewhat.
so I suggest checking it at least once a month.
Somewhat, but
You should take your time when speaking with everyone, but when it comes
yeah,
to using
she's
the
somewhat of a
facilities,
simp for
well, you
Lady
need to be more
Rhea,
careful about
but
that.
she's not
If you
completely
use them without
infallible.
planning ahead, your
You know what I
free time
mean?
will be gone before you know it.
Like, you learn why
Great deal
Catherine
is
is
expected
like
from
that.
professors of the
With
Officers'
Cyril,
Academy,
it's
so it's
basically,
important to hone your skills.
it's
To
basically,
put plainly,
he was a street
you
rat
need
she
to
took
keep
in.
expanding your knowledge of
My
all
eternal
disciplines, not
devotion
just
moment.
battle.
That's how it turned out.
Dimitri and Claude are the leaders of the other two houses. Do not underestimate them. When we take the field, it would be best not to engage the both of them at once.
I promise nothing.
Wow, Yuritsa sure seems strong. I kind of thought he was going to be the new professor assigned to our class. After that teacher ran away during our outdoor training, I figured Yuritsa was a natural replacement. I was surprised when you were suddenly appointed professor instead. I don't think I could hold my own against Yuritsa in battle. I could probably take you, though. You really think so? With enough training, I'm sure I'll beat you someday.
I've heard Yuritsa. Yuritsa is one of the biggest missed opportunities in this game that they somewhat fixed with the DLC/patch. But I've heard he gets a lot more characterization and is more of a character, in fact, in Three Hopes.
I care nothing
Which,
of friendship.
once again, I've not played. I'm only going off of second-hand knowledge.
Here, leave.
I have heard that his and Mercedes dialogues are actually kind of heartbreaking as well.
Let me tell you the provenance of our class name. The eagle. That refers to the twin-headed eagle on the Adrestian Empire's coat of arms. And black is the traditional color of the Empire's armor. Hence, black eagles.
So there's two problems with this. I'm going to point this out because it's in the thumbnail. So, two problems with that. The Black Eagle, representing the two-headed thing of the Adrestian Empire. Problem is, that has one head. Second of all, if you actually look at the asset in the game, that eagle is not black. It is, in fact, a maroon color. So, that is a fucking lie. He is straight up lying to me.
Hello. Hi, Professor. How are you doing? If you're not busy, would you like to join me on a little trip into town? If I'm cooped up in this dusty old monastery for too long, it drives me absolutely crazy.
Before I came to the Officers' Academy, I attended a school of magic in the Kingdom capital. That's where I met Annie. That's what I call Annette. Oh, I guess Lawrence was at the School of Magic too.
Yeah, well, no one cares about that jar of mayonnaise.
Even though I was older, she's my best friend in the world.
Oh, who is it? I will give Lawrence his flowers in one regard. Who is it? Dorothea? I cannot remember who it is. I think it is Dorothea. Absolutely puts him in his place, and he actually does marry her. I think.
Lug, the King of Lions, wore brilliantly blue garments. His chivalric exploits are recorded in multiple legends.
Oh man, who was
the
it?
library holds various
Which character is it that he ends up marrying and changing his ways entirely?
If you find time, you should read them. They're filled with insights.
It's like someone was a commoner character who basically slaps him awake. That he's an absolute fucking tool. Because he is. Lawrence is a fucking tool.
Hi, this is the Golden Deer House. You're in charge of a different house, right? Too bad we won't see more of each other. I'm happy to learn from you if the opportunity comes up.
Our house is that of the Golden Deer. Do
I
you know the
like
significance of that name,
Ignox.
Professor?
I could
Golden
never get
deer
him
are sacred
to work
creatures
as
said
a
to have
unit.
protected Leicester since time immemorial. All three of the houses have a meaning behind their name.
Like, Linhart
You should
won't
feel
be a
free
good
to ask
combat
around if that sort of knowledge
unit
interests
in
you.
a sense, but my god, is he going to be an absolute powerhouse as a healer slash support mage. Oh crap, yeah, this. Yeah, I'm gonna be exploiting my my amiibos to hell and back on this shit. Sadly, I don't have any. I have 2 Fire Emblem amiibos actually, but I don't have any for 3 houses. And I really want some. Oh man, that means I'm not gonna be able to do a fucking shit. There's a goddess ring, that's good.
It is almost time to begin.
There it is, thank you. Them Them some steep stairs. I will give this credit. It's a weird thing. I swear to God, I'm not stalling it. It is something that's literally on my mind. You obviously end up fighting in here, in the Holy Tomb later on. When you're actually fighting, you don't get a good sense of scale sometimes unless you really zoom in on how big these some of these arenas are. Holy crap, this fucking place is huge. Like, good God, that place is massive. Look at him go. There it is.
Indeed. As part of our commitment to the goddess, the knights undertake various missions across all
I would
of
love
Thorpe.
to do a playthrough of this
Assisting
game
with
where
the
I'm
education of
actually
young nobles is also a part
fully
of our
zoomed
sacred
in.
duty.
Hello, Professor.
I just navigation's a
tiny
bitch.
question for you, if that's all right. You haven't seen a man with hair the same color as mine, a scowling face, and a generally gloomy demeanor, have you? Well, yes. It's a bit difficult to explain. Please just let me know if you do see him, okay?
Yes. I hear a member of House Hresfeld, the ruling family of the Empire, has entered the Officers' Academy for the first time in ages.
Fuck's sake,
It
and here he
said
is.
that the Adrestian
Here he
Empire's
fucking
very
is.
founding was aided by none other than Saint Seros. That is why the crest of Seros is on the Imperial flag. In recent years, a rift has developed between the Empire
By the way,
and
Joster.
the Church. Let us hope.
Well
this will
done
be a
on the
good
Emerald Badge,
opportunity
by
for
the
both
way.
parties to reforge their close relationship of years past.
God fucking damn it.
Here's
I
There are
knew
two
you would
types of
eventually fucking
Major
show
crests
up.
manifest their power most effectively. while
Luckily,
minor
we've already,
crests are slightly weaker.
thankfully, we've
It is
already
said
gone
that
past
the
it.
closer a person's blood relation is to various saints and heroes, the higher their chance of bearing a major crest. Of course, there are also examples of major crests manifesting in children whose parents bear no crest whatsoever. The exact nature of how and why crests are inherited is still a mystery.
Hi, Professor. Have you gotten around to visiting the library yet? It's absolutely loaded with valuable information. I only wish I wasn't burdened with the necessity of sleep, so I could spend all my hours there.
Yeah, this girl's some riddle.
In a manner, yes. But it's more that I want to learn as much as I possibly can.
Okay, you know, I've made my fucking decision. I've made my decision. If I'm going to do... Okay, this is gonna sound so odd, but I need to kind of plan this out, and don't fucking judge me. But it has been on my mind. Which route is it that that Rhea dies? Which route was it again?
All right. Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
Fucking love this guy.
Have you ever regretted a decision and wished you could go back and undo it?
Because what I'm
It's
going
too
to
bad
do
there's
is
no
I'm
lesson
going
for
to...
how to turn back the old
In
clock,
one of
huh?
these, I'm going to romance.
I suppose a bad decision
Rhea.
isn't worth all that fuss anyhow.
Don't fucking judge me. It's not my fault. This game has... It's not my fault. This series has a weird thing when it comes to those kind of relationships, shall we say. I'm definitely gonna go through Blue Lions' female Byleth so I can romance Dimitri, because that one's just wholesome as shit. And I think for Golden Deer I will romance Lysifian.
Professor, I hope you
know I am having great abilities for reading and writing.
No.
Sadness,
There
I
is
still have
one where you
struggles
cannot romance her because she just she dies
If
at the
my
end.
ways of speaking
I know Black Eagle she dies, but there's
speech
another
are
one
causing
I'm
a
sure she
burden.
dies it.
I hope you will have forgiveness.
Because you have to kill her yourself. Because she loses control.
I'm busy. Do you want something? I can't right now, but let's fight soon. I look forward to
she loses control of herself in one of the endings.
Hello there, Professor.
And you have to fight her inside of Garrett
Well,
Lock.
I call you that, but I am afraid I am not a student here myself. Should the opportunity arise, I would love to become a student and begin my studies in earnest. The monastery is kind enough to provide a sanctuary for my brother and I. He's the only family I have.
I want to say that's Silver Snow.
Might you help me with a favor?
Like, I want to say it was Silver Snow that she does. Yeah, I'm starting to think that as well, which would mean... Which would probably mean it would probably be better to romance like Scythia in Black Eagle. No, in Silver Snow, actually. Okay, time to suck. That's not.
Maybe. You have helped me so much.
Where the fuck is my money?
Yes. Ugh, I really need to eat. I can't hold out until the next meal. Why can't the dining hall stay open all the time? I need to keep eating if I want to get stronger.
Which makes me wonder, who do I romance in this? There's nobody up there.
Oh, I love this meal. How did you know?
Because I read your
I
profile.
think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure.
Nice. I knew I could count on you.
Okay, How was it? Hold on. How? Okay, give me a second. I know there was a button combination for this. That was it. Oh. Why is that not working? Whatever, I'll do it on this. Give me a sec.
Much appreciated.
Happy birthday, Ferdinand. Okay, why is that not working? Why is the thing to go back not working? I'm trying to use the soft reset so I can go back to the fucking main menu, and I can't seem to do it. For some reason I can't, it's not letting me. Give me a minute. Oh, for fuck's sake. For some reason, the soft reset is not working on the game. I apologize for that. Just something I need to check. There it is. Right. Who? I know, yes, okay, so... Right, so Edelgard and... Edelgard, Petra... Okay. Then I have an idea of where I'm going with this next. Yeah, okay. Yeah, and it was female Byleth I was going through with last time. Okay. Okay. My apologies, I just needed to make sure of that. I would have soft reset back to the main menu, which is LR and obviously the back button, the negative, but for some reason that just was not working for some reason.
It's finally time for the mock battle. This is my chance to measure your worth as an instructor. Do you think you can rise to the challenge?
I messed something up. Bollocks. I forgot to talk to Manuela and Hanneman.
So confident.
Bollocks.
This will be interesting. Each of us has undergone strict training. We're
God,
prepared for anything that comes our way. That means there's no need to hold back. Show us what you're capable of.
Hey there. Did we miss our invite to this strategy meeting? No, no worries. We'll just join in now.
Simply tell me your weaknesses and you're welcome to stay. But is there enough time to cover them all?
Ah, so you can't win unless you know my weakness. Poor princess. You really should believe in yourself more.
I spare no effort when pursuing victory. As a master of schemes, I should think you would understand.
Schemes? Me? I have no idea what you're talking about. I plan to fight fair and square as ever.
Hearing the words fair and square from Claude can only be a bad omen.
Your Highnesses haven't known me for very long, but you already have me figured out, don't you?
No need to both said. I will fight to win.
Yeah, for some reason OBS just fucking disconnected. Moment.
No need to poke fun. I will fight with honor.
Your Highnesses haven't known me for very long, but you already have me figured out, don't you?
No need to poke fun. I will fight with honor. That said, I will fight to win.
Yes, and the same is true of us. Right, Professor?
If that is how you feel, then I will not hold back.
Oh,
Why'd I
how
have to
precious. Looks like you and the students have become fast friends.
While I am pleased that you are taking the initiative to acquaint yourself with the students, I'm afraid it's about time for the faculty strategy meeting.
Ah, how time flies. In that case, I'll see you later.
Edelgard, Professor, be careful out there.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm trying to remember the fucking, is it? I'm trying to remember the stat requirements to recruit people. It's B for a lot of them, but what I'm also trying to remember... What I'm also trying to remember is, they don't go, no, some of them go off of stat numbers? Or is it the stat level? Alright, this is where my OCD starts showing up. That was it. Because I'm an absolute asshole. Yep, because I'm an absolute asshole. Where are they? Where are they? I know they're here somewhere. Hello, Seros Arches. Worst part is, I don't want to gimp, Cuba. Alright, time to hit myself. Yeah, no, that's actually good. Alright, here we go.
The mock battle is finally here. Will you lead us to victory?
I will attempt.
I'm sure you already understand, but the house that defeats the other two is declared the winner. Incidentally, I'll be overseeing this mock battle, so listen well if you want to win.
Now, you want to talk about wasted characters? Fucking
stay focused.
Geralt was one of them.
I will prevail.
As you wish. I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Battle.
I want to bet Lawrence out like
None
an
of
idiot.
your shallow tactics are required, Claude. Ignatz and I will dismantle the opposition.
Me? But I'm not ready.
Are you making light of our new professor? If you drop your guard, you're gonna get hurt.
Ash, can you move to the front lines? I want to lure the enemy this way.
Got it, Your Highness. Leave it to me.
Why would you send the archer up front?
Once you finish preparing, make your move. Did you? Mercedes? Keep our enemy occupied until then.
Keep the
I'm on it.
archers and magic users in the back, man. It's battle strategy 101.
We'll try our best.
Oh, poor Lawrence. He didn't stand a fucking chance.
Unthinkable.
He didn't even stand a fucking chance.
As expected.
I'm back, Arizona. Don't have a chance to fight back. Hubert is... Yeah, no, Hubert is going to be the one to go into the shrubbery. Hit Ash with some miasma. And Hubert gets the goddamn crit. Fuck! Okay.
So strong. Have to do better next time.
How humiliating. I can't wait to challenge you. How interesting.
It's time.
I am just not playing fair.
Professor's quite a commander.
I am just not playing fair
Should I have
whatsoever.
held back?
Ah, even I'll fucking admit that.
I'm not setting a very good example.
God fucking damn it.
Well done, Teach. I may have to take this seriously after all. Are you really gonna fight two houses at once? An impressive display of confidence.
This is a good opportunity for us. Let's forge ahead.
Wait for it. Hold on. There it is. That's what I wanted. That is exactly. That is everything that I wanted. Thank you.
Predictable.
Ouch! Was that really necessary?
It wasn't my fault you throw like a... I was
Each
gonna say
battle a
something
chance
really
to grow.
awful there, but...
We must all do our part.
Growth is a part of life.
Thank you. 13 hit, didn't hit. That's one thing I will give this game in its absolute, is that it doesn't fuck you as much when it comes to that stuff.
Coming up with brilliant schemes I can handle, no problem. But I'm not much for fighting. Go easy on me.
No. Yeah, that's what I thought.
You know that was a joke, right? Jeez, not so much as a smile.
Yeah.
It seems I've exhausted this topic.
Ugh, I hate losing. I guess I'll just have to settle for cheering the others on.
God damn it! Stop going for humor! Seriously! Stop trying to bully the vampire boy!
This strength will serve Lady Edelgard well.
Oh my fucking god, everybody's going for humor. The literal glass goddamn cannon.
Well done. I nearly wound up a patient in my own infirmary.
As expected. Another step forward.
Yeah.
So, you've made it past Manuela, eh? I see now I must focus and then make my move.
Yeah, see, about that. Yeah, that's why he got the goddess ring.
You require aid?
Apologies, Your Highness. I can go no further.
I should have got two of them there. Oh no, Mercedes does not go down. And down goes Dimitri. And then it's Mercedes.
This can't be right.
It is.
My training was insufficient. I am so sorry, everyone. The rest is up to you.
how weak you are!
God damn, what is with Hubert getting crits today?
Oh no.
This man is never usually this crit happy.
You worked hard for nothing.
Keep up the momentum.
Like, I swear to you, he is never usually this crit happy.
Well done.
He's got a little XP on Linhart. Wait, the damage, yeah, the damage Hubert took has been regained. Vampire Lord is motivated. Fuck right, he is. Like Hubert doesn't usually get good until I make him a Dark Bishop. He is on a mission. He must. When I turn him into a Dark Knight, that is when you start seeing Hubert become an absolute fucking unit.
Battle experience is, well, I was as good as useless.
That is that.
I want to be all I can.
All right, that's that. The winner of this mock battle is the Black Eagle House.
Was there any other doubt?
Even though it was just a mock battle, we defeated both houses masterfully. Take pride in this victory, everyone.
You know, one thing that's actually a slight disappointment for me. It's a small thing. When you do this fight for Blue Lions and Golden Deer, you don't start on their respective sides. Like, you start in the same damn place. By the way, I did so well that everybody, not just Hubert, but everybody is motivated.
My thank you so much.
Excellent work today, Professor. Though our victory should come as no surprise. Was it? I'm not sure I agree with that.
It wasn't. It wasn't.
Was impressive, Professor. I mean, impressive. We gained a victory because of your great leadership.
We certainly did. We all tried our best, of course, but we couldn't have won without you.
I was curious what it would look like if you did not hold back, and you did not disappoint.
I dare say we owe our victory to Lady Edelgard.
Ferdinand, you haven't even seen my final
soldier
form.
following our professor's command. Sure, she was an incredibly powerful soldier.
Like,
Don't worry about
God
it
damn.
too much, Linhart. All that matters is that we won.
Just you wait, sir. Just you wait until you see my final form.
I'd rather stay back than pursue victory out there.
You were all as ridiculous as always. We only managed to win because we worked together. Was it something I said? Is it so odd, me talking about togetherness? If so, that perception must change. In fact, I'm canceling the festivities so we can discuss this topic further. I'm kidding, of course. Come on, everyone. We've earned this celebration.
Yeah, I have no idea. I swear to God, if Hubert continues on this trajectory,
You are
I
right
might
that the
have to change
students
my
was
opinion on it.
remarkable.
I don't
But
expect
Mrs.
Caspar to
Gerald
change my
trained
mind,
you
though.
well. I do hope you were able to use the occasion to bond with the students. I'm so happy to hear it.
Nothing would please me more than if you used this coming year to grow closer still.
Of course, the mock battle was mere practice. The real fight is the battle of the Eagle and Lion, which will take place during the Wyvern Moon. You are expected to properly train your students so as not to humiliate the Academy during the long-held tradition that is the coming battle.
As for today, I have called you here to tell you of your mission for the month ahead. Your class is to dispose of some bandits causing trouble nearby.
These jackasses.
Those affiliated with Garreg-Mach Monastery have a moral obligation to help those in need, regardless of social standing. Students are no exception. Each month before the newly birthed moon departs, each house of students must complete their assigned mission. You shall work to complete the task at hand alongside your students and report back to the Archbishop before the deadline. Understood? I will soon provide you with the necessary details for your first mission. If I told you now, I expect you would only forget, and I despise repeating myself.
So, could you repeat that?
I can sense something special within your heart. I have high hopes for you.
Bandits, they say. Do you recall when we first met? You shall not fall so shamelessly again, correct? Have you no words for me? Do not tell me that you are shocked to hear from me. You ought to know that I am always with you now. To hear my voice should not come as a shock.
What is this nonsense?
You know,
All I was told was to kill as many noble pipsqueaks as possible. No one said anything about the Knights of DanteCrysis being on our trail.
You have proven yourself worthless, distracted by something so trivial. I had hoped you would achieve your goal despite the setback. But now a child of the Knight's former captain is in play. How interesting.
Hey, this isn't what I agreed to!
I am altering the deal. Pray I do not alter it any
What
further.
was that woman thinking?
Are you listening to me? How do we finish this?
You die.
What?
Underestimating the Knights was an amateur mistake. One you will pay for. The road to eternal torment awaits you all. Now I must locate your replacements.
Wait! Get back here! Damn you!
Lane Vader. Oh, they both use voice modulators, so, you know. The jokes write themselves. Hecky.
Part 1. White Clouds. Heartstring Moon. Familiar scenery.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it feels fucking great playing this game again.
In honor of the saints whose births or deaths took place under this moon.
It's actually
the
funny,
people
knowing
performing
I'm
music
playing
once
this game
beloved by
again
those
means that I'm definitely getting over 2,000 hours by the
Whether
end
by
of this
harp,
playthrough.
by flute, or voice alone, joyous melodies are shared between farmers as they sow their seeds across the vast plains of Tailteen and Gronder.
I think that's the hilarious thing coming out of this. Because if Diaclonis is right and I'm at 1,940, did he say? Wait a second, did he say 1,940? I am absolutely gonna smash 2,000 hours. Okay, can I get paid, please? I would like all my money back, please.
As you have already been notified, your mission is to subdue some bandits. Our students have been learning about combat through study, but this is a precious opportunity to provide them with practical experience. The Knights will support your mission and are prepared to offer their assistance if necessary. In short, this is no mock battle. You must be prepared for anything. You will receive a message
Kinda
from the
would be
knights
proud.
when it is time to depart. Until then, use your time wisely.
The last time we fought bandits, you saved me. Maybe I can return the favor this time.
Maybe.
The knights are well aware of our enemy's strength. We can count on them to keep the battlefield under control for us. It seems unlikely that we would lose. Still, let's do all we can to prepare.
Can we
You
all
seem
agree?
well. Are you adjusting to life at the monastery?
Can we all agree, like, that Byleth's armor is better than most of the goddamn class armors he wears?
Well, I didn't expect it would be easy on you. When we were mercenaries, I handled everything.
His the
Outside
armor
of
he
battle,
wears
you
is
didn't have much
fucking great.
contact with people, did you? I thought being thrown into a swarm of noble
I like
brats to
female
teach
Byleth's
would be
armor,
a bit
but
much for you.
the fishnets
Seems I
throw
was
me
right
off.
to worry. By the way, I heard about those bandits. Your first assignment is to take them out, right?
Like, I'm
That's
not one of
fairly
those
routine
people.
for
I
you.
love my fantasy
Don't forget
armor
it's the
on
first
female
real taste
characters.
of battle
Don't
for
get me
those
wrong.
brats.
But
It'll be tougher to
when you
sleep
look at
night
female
than let one of your
female
little
Byleth,
pupils die. So stay
the
vigilant and lead
fishnets
them well.
just
I wish I could
clash.
offer you my support, but Lady Rhea won't allow it. For now, I'll try to figure out what she wants from you. I don't mind you settling into your life here, but don't let your guard down. Ever.
If I was playing Crusader Kings 3, that dialogue choice would make me a paranoid character. Give me the paranoid trait.
Thank you.
Yeah, travel to Abyss. Yes, please. The glasses complete the look.
A new path to tread.
The glasses complete the look so much. It's the early beginnings of schizophrenia, man. That's what it is.
So, Professor, hey, do you know how old Captain Gerald is?
That's enough, Leone. If I don't know, how could my child know?
It's not normal to forget your own age, you know. It's kind of worrisome, actually.
By the time you're forgetting your own age, you're past the point of caring.
I guess if you put it that way, you've got a point. Professor, it's not...
By the time...
I guess if you put...
I have a request.
Thank you. That's the thing as well, actually. It's not outright said to my remembrance, but... Actually, no, I think it is. But...
I hear you've been
it's
tasked
mad
with
knowing
hunting
that
down bandits,
it was
right?
a blood
Meanwhile,
transfusion
my
that gave
class is stuck
Gerald
with a downright peaceful
damn
mission.
near immortality.
Sounds like you'll be fighting alongside the knights, too. Don't let the monastery down, Teach.
Your performance in the mock battle was exceptional, Professor. You have inspired me to follow your example and study even more diligently. Perhaps we could train together sometime. I would love to test myself against your sword skills again.
It is better if you do not approach me. If you spend too much time around a man of Dusker, there will be rumors.
Let me attempt to calculate the amount of fucks I give. Nope, I cannot count that low.
Never mind.
I am incapable of counting past 0.
Professor. And now that you're all the way over here, Professor, care to join me in some training? After training, I love tending to the horses or burying myself in a good pile of books. There's truly nothing better.
For years, the Boar Prince and I were inseparable. I know him better than almost anyone else. So let me give you some advice. Beneath all that princely polish, he's an animal, nothing more. He's strong and skilled, sure, but don't place your trust in him as a human being. Take care he doesn't chew you up and spit you out.
Yeah, that was the thing about... Please, as if the demon cares about rumors. Exactly.
Assignment is to drive out
That's the
bandits?
thing about...
Sounds like some
that's one
training
of the
is in
reasons
order.
why I really
Tell me
like
something,
Fire...
Professor. When it
Blue
comes to a
Lions
one-on-one battle, which is better, strength or skill?
Holy shit! Like
I knew it.
Demetrius PTSD and
Muscle
survivor's
always
guilt.
comes out on top.
Holy crap!
Hey there, Professor. You here to check in on my training? Oh, that reminds me. I found this small cloth. It's kind of weird. Not really sure what it is, but it works great for wiping up sweat.
That's nasty.
Professor.
Here's an idea.
I fully accept the necessity of real battle from time to time, but it is still a surprise to be tasked with punishing bandits without warning. It is a rather different sort of mission. It makes me wonder what the Archbishop is planning.
For some students, this will be
Probably
their first
not.
time stepping onto a real battlefield. It's important that they're mentally prepared. As for me, do I look green to you? Is there anything else
No,
wish
you
to
look
ask me
as
about
white as a
regarding
ghost.
spending your time at the monastery or battles? Just as students have much to learn from other students, professors can also share their knowledge with each other. You should consider seeking instruction from Professor Hanneman or Professor Manuela. I think you'll find their insight quite interesting.
There is literally going to be only one thing I get instruction
Which
on,
house a
and it
student
is
is assigned
it
to
is fake
depends
magic.
on where they're from. That said, each professor
so I
has
can
their
get the
own
free
area
stars.
of expertise. So if a student is adamant about it, it is possible to switch someone from one house to another, pending your approval, of course.
I am going
If
to
you
be
become
attempting that.
closer with the students by partaking in the various activities around the monastery, you'll be able to talk to them about such things.
Yeah, so that's the thing. There are set requirements to get people into your house, obviously. Those requirements get lowered when you get to B, when you raise your rank, but at B rank with characters, they'll come to you in their own
It's
time.
thanks to my adoptive father, Lenato, that a commoner like me is here at the academy.
Transfer
he is the
over.
very model of chivalry. Someday, I'm going to be just like him.
Obviously, for the sake of, not for the sake of, but for the Black Eagles beginning and Black Eagles, I will not be able to recruit Hilda. But if I get her to a B rank, I will be able to recruit her in Silver Snow. She will come to get recruited herself after the time skip.
Hi.
God. Fuck, the most wasted fucking character in this game.
Hello there. Are you that new professor everyone's talking about? Name's Anna. I'm a merchant who slings wares all across Fodlan and beyond. I come in here all the time, so I'm sure our paths will cross more. Hopefully, much more.
Okay. I have never played any other Fire Emblem games. This is my first one.
Hey there.
I will play Engaged at some point. I just want to save my reactions when I first play it. But I'm told that Anna is a recurring character in the entire series. But boy, does it bug the shit out of me there is no bond leveling with her.
Oh, Professor. Hello.
Not a single one.
I was just looking for my... Well, it's like a pale blue cloth. Have you seen it? Thank you so much.
Hey, Michael, how you doing, brother?
What is it? I'm not doing anything. Cake? Oh, come on. That's just
that is. That's just, I am evil. I am absolute fucking evil for that.
Have we met?
Ah, best girl. Actually, do I roll my Shamir in this?
You remind me of someone I know.
The debate begins. The great debate begins. I'm great.
Hello.
I'm great.
If you'll excuse me.
Man, you're probably one of the few that has missed it.
Maybe.
And I don't mean that in a bad way, but you're probably one of the few that has missed them. I've done so many stop and starts with this damn series. I just love playing it. If I could make money off of just playing this fucking game, I would. Like, all my content would literally just be Fire Emblem Free Houses.
No.
Hey. So, greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Are you settled in here at the monastery yet? Make sure to have a good look around. There's much to see. Like fish. You do know about the pond behind the dining hall, right? You can fish there. Give it a try.
Hello.
Yes, I've done a couple of battles. By the way, correct me if I might be wrong. Because I've not played it. Who here has played Fire Emblem Free Hopes?
You look bored. Care to duel? What? I just wanted to spar.
Oh yeah, I'd absolutely do that.
We will accompany you on your assignment. We don't want anything to happen to our precious students. If
Is
any of
it
you run into
okay?
trouble,
From what I've
we'll step
heard,
in and help out.
is the Gatekeeper a playable character in Free Hopes? If he is, I am now looking forward to it more than ever.
You can't be serious. I need your help.
Ah, I need to play it. I need to play it now. I need to play it. Because the Gatekeeper is the best character. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. He is the unsung fucking hero of this series.
So,
what?
Also, is it me or? Okay, it's weird to bring up, but is it strange that like the surprise, not the surprise hits, but the games that do really well for Nintendo, they've gotten Dynasty Warrior like games for it. Am I the only person actually slightly disappointed there is no Metroid Warriors kind of game?
Oh, Professor, how are you today? I'm just heading out for a mission. I'll be seeing you.
I kind of want that. I kind of need that in my life.
I don't need luck. This will be a piece of cake. I'll be back before you know it.
Perhaps there were way too many vegetables in today's meal. The ratio of vegetables to sweets was completely skewed. Oh, hi, Professor. Were you just eavesdropping on me? Well,
I promise.
everyone knows
I
a
admit to
plate
nothing.
full of sweets is far preferred to a plate full of vegetables, regardless
How would that
of
really
age.
work? Oh, easy. Dude, look at... Here's the thing. Look at how most characters play in Hyrule Warriors and Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. Look how most of those fight. The
find
ones
out
that
everyone's
don't
likes
use
and
swords or
dislikes so I
melee
know what to
weapons, that
cook.
just use
Who
magic,
knows when it'll
could
be my
use the
turn at
same
kitchen
ass
duty.
principle
How
there.
about you, Professor? Do you like sweet or spicy food? Ooh, same. I'll definitely remember that.
Plus, it's not like you can't have Samus be a hand-to-hand specialist, because like Samus could probably kick someone's ass like with her own 2 hands. Well, her own hand and feet. Like it'd be absolutely doable. You just, like I said, use the same logic of like, you just use that logic.
Right.
Wait, what? Oh, right.
How about this?
This old decrepit
You know
bastard.
about the Cardinals? They are the ones who run the church. Their identities are a closely guarded secret.
I just want more Metroid games other than a Metroid game every fucking decade, okay? I don't think, am I asking too much? Maybe I'm asking too much.
You know, Professor, there are some things I'll just never understand. Like the other night, I went on a date with a dashing, handsome,
Dude, why?
strong young
Wait,
man.
I am that.
Oh, I'm a bit weak, just remember.
Okay, there's a little irony there.
Anyway, do you know
There's a
what that
little
no-good
irony there
jerk said
that
when we got
I
back to my
stopped
room?
playing this game close to its
He
5th
said,
anniversary.
What a mess. I'm afraid to go in
That's...
there. Can you
wow.
believe it? You know who cares about keeping everything neat and tidy? Not me, that's who. Afraid to go in there.
No, because I want more
Some
Star Fox
night
games.
he
The
is.
problem is like, the problem is a lot of Star Fox games fail because of Nintendo. Like, there's no, in my opinion, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. When a Star Fox game fails, it is because of Nintendo.
But that would be such a hassle.
I'll give you...
Hi, Professor. I'm rather busy right now, so do make it quick. Are you sure?
Like, I'll give you the 2 prime examples of that.
There?
Star Fox Adventures. That game failed because of Miyamoto. Because Miyamoto wanted it to be one thing, and I missed somebody in here. God damn.
Greetings. Bridget has much more warmth than
Miyamoto wanted
Even
Star Fox
Springer has
Adventures to be
coolness.
something else,
And you,
and
Professor?
it
Which do
absolutely
you find
fucked
is
that
worse?
game from the word
hot
jump.
or too cold weather?
Then there's Star Fox.
I have agreements. In Bridget, I am able to be wearing much lighter clothes.
Yeah, it was meant to be Dinosaur Planet. Exactly. Yeah, like Miyamoto is the reason why that game failed. Granted, who knows if it was going to be a great game before Miyamoto got his hands on it, but, like, it being a Star Fox game made no sense. Where is that damn mission? There's a mission. Oh, I know where it is.
What about...
But then
Professor,
you have Star
you're the one
Fox
taking out the
Zero,
bandits?
which
That's
failed
one way to start your career at the
because of the
Academy.
console it was on.
I didn't expect they'd order us to risk our
Because
lives.
of Nintendo's
Seems a bit extreme, doesn't it?
mandate that everything must use. It's a shame I'm not female Byleth because I could have actually recruited Sylvain right then and there.
The Knights of
He's the
Saros
only
are also
character
known
that
as the
fucking
Shining
happens with.
We are the sword and shield of the divine.
He is
Saros.
literally the
There are
only
many
goddamn
orders of
character
knights
that
in the world,
that works with.
But we are the only one that has the honor of
But
bearing
because
the name
they
Saros.
because they were forced
As a member
to
of the
use
church,
that
you should
damn
probably study up on the history of Saros
over-encumbered
and the knights.
fucking tablet of the Wii U. That's what brought down Star Fox Zero. Because the open...
That person
Here
sure
he
does
is.
remind me of somebody, but I can't
Because
figure
the
out
open
who.
area combat of
Do you
Star
need me
Fox
for
Zero,
something?
great
Sorry,
idea.
but I'm really
A
busy
lot
right
of
now.
things with Star Fox Zero work. But it's brought down and hampered because of that damn tablet.
Let's see.
Professor.
I'm so... Thank you. Thank you. I'm so glad. Thank you, guys. You guys bring a smile to my face that we can rag on that motherfucker for being a simp. Plus, by the way, obviously, I think it was Ant that brought up Catherine earlier. Do you want to know the one thing that Catherine has over Cyril? You know the one thing she has over Cyril? Catherine's actually a fucking badass.
Do you know of the Eyre family? We have long held the position of Prime Minister in the Empire. The Empire's power lies with 6 noble families, my family foremost among them. The full explanation may be time-consuming. I can give you a moment to get ready, if you would like to take notes.
I'm ready, I'm ready.
All right, I will list the 6 great noble families. There's Caspar's father, Count Burgles, the Minister of Military Affairs. Then there's Linhardt's father, Count Hevering, the Minister of Domestic Affairs. Bernadetta's father, Count Varley, is the Minister of Religious
Count
Affairs.
Varley is a fucking
Hubert's
monster.
father, Marquis Vestra, is the Minister of the Imperial Household. Finally, we have Duke Gert, the Minister of Foreign Affairs, and my own father, Duke Eyre, the Prime Minister. One day, I will take his place
all
as
of
the
them
Prime
are
Minister of
assholes.
the Empire. I am more talented than anyone in my class, even Edelgard. I will lead the Empire to a bright, enlightened future. There is nothing I cannot achieve.
Here's an idea. I hear the Officers' Academy of the monastery was founded about 2 centuries ago. The eastern region of Fodlan was being invaded by Almyra, and so the Archbishop of the time took measures to prevent the border from being taken. In order to ensure Fodlan would be safe from potential threats, she deemed it necessary to raise a generation of excellence. That is how the establishment was founded.
It's hilarious
though its purpose
if
has
this
changed
plays
over
out
the
the way
years.
that I expect it. When we get to the Mist mission, get ready for Catherine just to whiff every fucking attack she makes. Because that seems to happen
is nice and
consistently.
It's so relaxing. Oh, Professor, did you come to pray to the goddess? Me too. Shall we pray together?
Like in the first time that you actually see Catherine in battle,
it is the duty of every Fodlan noble to demonstrate piety towards Seros.
Like 90% of her attacks is
Have you also come to offer your prayers
hilarious.
to the goddess, Professor?
No, I guess that's the benefit.
I see. The truth is,
I guess that's the
I'm
benefit
not
of
a
being able to attack
particularly
4 damn
devoted believer
times.
Either. But it would be unbecoming for a noble like me to neglect his prayers, wouldn't it?
Inside the cathedral, there is a chapel dedicated to the 4 saints. Do you know of them?
Yes, I need to
Saint
do this as
Indel,
well. Ah, my...
Saint Macule, Saint Keyhole, and...
Saint Celine. Who is your favorite, Professor?
Now that you are
2
a
of them
member
are in
of the
front of me.
church, be sure to familiarize yourself with our
Human
teachings
Zant.
and traditions.
and here is the jar of mayonnaise.
I have something to ask of you.
By the way, ladies and gentlemen, can we just get some F's in chat for my renown? We just get some F's in chat. Oh wait, no. Oh no, they're actually. Oh no, they're already. Oh yeah, New Game Plus, they're already set up. Okay, no, not F my renown. Not F my renown. No, we're good. We're good. We're all good.
Right.
Hi. Boo.
I did see that. I think it... I don't want it to be the case, but I get the feeling that with Helldivers, it's a bit too late to bring back the audience that it had. I'm hoping I'm wrong, but, and this is my ego talking, I'm very rarely wrong about shit like that.
Thanks for your help.
Damn it, Hanneman.
Excellent work guiding the students in the mock battle. Taking command like that, simply splendid. And bearing the unknown crest's power? Yes, I'm talking about you. Your talents are incredible, and Lady Rhea's insight as to your potential is doubly so. You do seem to have a mark of the exceptional about you. I only wish Settleth would follow your example.
Well, that's the problem with having a literal goddess in my fucking head.
Xanadu, the Red Canyon, is a place of great significance to the Church of Saros. Even members of the church are forbidden from entering without permission. To go trampling around in there, causing trouble.
Oh, by the way, guys,
Those
heist the
truly
bank.
are morally
You can
reprehensible.
now heist your dosh.
I see. Thank you for paying me a visit.
She looks so excited then.
Or is there perhaps something I can help you with? Believers live their lives by her sacred wisdom. Please use the library's vast resources to learn more. I can often be found here, so if there is ever
Sweet.
anything you need,
Beautiful.
please do
Managed
not
democracy.
hesitate to pay me a visit.
Really? What?
Get it right, Mitch. Sweet managed democracy. By the way, this is obviously for Fire Emblem Free Houses streams. You guys should get used to me doing this, like a lot of run around.
I can't believe I'm so
I'm not
glad to be a
apologizing.
student
It's just
here.
how the game is.
If only because I get to use this library. Reading books from all the regions of Fodlan. I feel almost
Oh,
like I'm visiting
anybody,
those
any of
places
my
myself.
regulars who are interested, tomorrow I'm playing Ready or Not.
I agree. They're brimming with the knowledge and experience of our ancestors. Lovely. Swimming through a sea of countless books, tracking down that single sought-after volume. It's absolute bliss. How do the poor fools who spend their days
She
sharpening
is.
swords and polishing
She
armor
is.
find any joy in life?
But honestly, let's be real here and let's be fair. Looking at Rhea, I think you know there's a hell of a woman underneath all those robes. Let's be fair here. Like and you see it when she takes on the mantle of Saint Saros again. So let's be frank here, yo. Though, then again, you've also got to remember she literally becomes a dragon. She literally is one.
I have a favor to ask.
That would be Dorothea.
Oh, I was just...
Good deal.
What the?
Give me a minute while Tomas is rattling on.
Bridget, Elmira, Dusker, even people from far-off lands gather here at the Academy.
How many hours have I
Word
got
of
in it?
advice, Professor. There are those who don't think kindly of such people.
How many hours do I have in Helldivers? I have 147.8. Holy crap, I didn't realize I'd spent that much time playing that.
My savior, thank you.
So, in this playthrough, I am your damnation. Silver Snow, I'm going to be your savior.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Yeah, but that's nothing. There are people with literally over 1,000 damn hours in Helldivers. No, my impressive resume comes from games like this where I've got over nearly 2,000 hours.
Would you kindly do something for me?
Oh no, Dorothea and here's the thing, there are a couple of wholesome relationships in this game, Dorothea and Ferdinand being one of them. You want to know another one that is shockingly wholesome? There is one relationship in this game that has no right to be as wholesome as it is, but it is. And that's Hubert and Bernadetta.
You're a lifesaver.
That Oh yeah. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me see if I've still got it. 2 seconds. I think I've still got it here somewhere. Damn it, I don't. That's unfortunate. I was gonna see if I still had a screenshot of the end screen where they ended up together. But seriously, look it up. It has no reason to be as wholesome as it is. Ah, I need to go to Abyss.
Hello.
Dimitri and Catherine's also rather wholesome as well. Like, I'll give you an example. Like, it stated in the one of the things that stated in their end is that Hubert actually walks around with an embroidered handkerchief that Bernadetta made for him.
Hey, what are you looking at? I don't want any trouble. Get lost.
By the way, I hope it's stuff like that you just saw that makes me hope that the next Switch is backwards compatible and it improves performance and loading for games like this, because why is it every time I come into Abyss, everybody takes a goddamn a fucking ice age to load in?
You're from up top, right? What business do you have here? Wait a minute. Ah, got it. You're that new professor, aren't you? I suppose that means I have to let you pass. I guess, welcome to Abyss. This town is full of rough and toughs, so watch your back down here.
Such an innocent face you have. This isn't a place for innocent people.
That hat color is wrong.
If you're carrying money.
Well, thank God I am not. Thank God money doesn't carry over, because I am a broke ass bitch.
Really?
Put a shirt on, man. Dang!
Haven't seen your face before. You're clearly not from around here. You don't strike me as the thief or merchant type. I don't owe you money, do I? Oh, you're that new teacher everyone's been yapping about. And yet, you look younger than me. Weird. The name's Balthus, formerly of the Alliance. Don't beat around the bush, pal. You want my help, yeah? Can't blame you. Look, I get it. You're the new professor. You've got a lot on your plate. You need backup? I'm your guy. Fine, you've talked me into it. But I'm gonna need you to sweeten the deal, if you catch my drift. Beautiful! Now about that sweetening. I'll need to attend your classes whenever the mood strikes. I get bored from time to time, all cooped up.
That's one.
Well, did you come all the way here just to stare at my rippling abs, or did you want?
Yeah, I hate it that he brings attention to it.
On the surface, it better be real important. I try not to go up there unless I absolutely have to.
They knew exactly what they were fucking doing. I'm going to smash, break the shit out of this. Why is everything so fucking expensive?
Hey.
Oh, wait, is that it over there? Yeah.
Need something?
Yeah.
See you again soon.
They're already bought. Got it.
Come on. Who are you? Wait, shut up. Let me guess. You're that new professor, right? You just started teaching up on the surface. Even here, people have been talking about you. Not that the gossip got everything right. I heard you were beautiful, but obviously that was an exaggeration.
Fuck, I think I felt my soul go to the Shadow Realm with that one.
What? You want to know if I can help out? I've got time, but I don't want to spend it all serving the church. Don't make that face. Fine, fine. I'll back you up. Yeah, sure thing. You know, I've never really had a teacher before. And it'll be my first time at the Officers Academy. Sounds like fun. Oh, Chatterbox. You been looking for me? I'd prefer not to visit the surface if I can help it.
Happy is a dream.
I don't want to run into any knights.
If she's a dream, does that mean that hold on. Fuck, what was her name? Constance. Is it? Yeah. If happy is a dream, does that mean Constance is literally a mood?
And who might you be? Not an Abyssian, that much is clear at a glance. A visitor from above, perhaps? With what purpose? I'm sure I must have misheard you. Either that, or you haven't the slightest inkling of where you are. Oh, but of course! You must be the new teacher specially appointed by Lady Rhea.
Also, I'm one of those few people that will turn around and say, Yuri is not a bad unit.
Well then,
just a lot of people don't know how to use Yuri correctly.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Oh, have you come to beg my assistance? Then rejoice, for you have the aid of a nouvelle. You did come seeking my aid, yes. Hopefully with something befitting my station. An assignment for the Officers Academy? How splendid. I was a former attendee there myself, you know. I shall be a model of grace in my duties. Huh. Come to invite me to a lesson or some such, have you? I prefer not to be above ground during the day when I can help it, unless there are storm clouds above.
Whoever you are, it doesn't matter much to me. But I do advise getting out of here before you get tangled up in trouble. Unless you've been sent here under someone's orders.
Yuri and Bernadette is
In which
quite
case,
sweet.
I'll happily show you a good time. Uh-huh.
I find the likelihood of you stumbling into Abyss pretty suspect.
Their backstory did kind of
You're
surprise
that
me.
mercenary turned professor, aren't you? The one who showed up at the monastery kind of recently. Yeah, you're the one I've heard so much about. Well, I guess it's fine you're here then. You can call me Yuri. You'll want to remember that, if you ever come down here again.
It was something that I didn't think was going to get expanded on.
Me? Want my help, hmm? Sure, why not? But I don't do anything for free. In exchange, let me attend the lectures you give those noble kids, yeah? It's a deal. Come on by whenever you need me. If you're wondering why I won't come up to you, it's because I've got people to watch over in Abyss. Ah, it's you. Bit of a trek coming all the way down here, huh?
Oh, I'm going to be coming down here a lot.
But just so you know, my life is still down here. If you can't find me in the classroom on the surface, you'll likely find me here instead.
Yep, she doesn't show up yet, but there it is. Ooh, a steel axe as well. That is good. That's some good luck right there.
What do you require? Now,
How am I
let me
doing?
see. Your guidance is lacking.
Ouch.
Fare thee well.
That. Why has everybody got to go for the soul? Seriously, why has everybody got to go for my soul?
I owe you.
Okay. Now, I need to check. Now, I need to look into something. I need to know what my current stats are. Because I do have a way that I'm going to do this. The one thing that bothers me about... One thing about your that bothers me is this. In this game, his model, male, avatar, it's like female. Oh no, that was absolutely intentional. No. He is meant to be androgynous. Absolutely. I'm pretty sure also the Japanese voice for Yuri was done by a female as well. Yeah, that was absolutely intentional. Like this game is very anime, so to speak. They lean the shit into that with the Ashen Wolves. All three of them are anime tropes. Right, how am I standing right now? My dex is 10. I could get Ignots. I look. Okay, so with Ignots, I need... Where was he? He was in the library, right? No, that's what you should do. That's one of the things you should do with Yuri.
I'm so... Ah, Professor, hello.
There it is.
I have a quick question for you. Would you consider adding me to your class? I'd also like to talk to you about my future and stuff. Really? Oh, thank you. I'll study and train as hard as I can. Thanks so much.
Hold on, where is my strength currently? Strength 16, so... Okay, there's another one I can get. Heavy armor. That's... Yeah, I need strength. Hold on. Speed of 15. Where am I with speed? 11. Charm. I literally have no riz. I literally have no riz. that is not gonna happen. Some of these are a bigger pain in the ass than others. Okay. I can recruit nobody else right now. Give me time and let me cook, and I'll have everybody very quickly. What was Leone? Oh, yeah, she's with Gerald.
So, Professor, hey, do you... It's not...
By the time...
I guess if you put it... Hey, glad I caught you. Could I ask you a favor?
That's two.
I'd really like to join your class. You're the only one who knows how to teach like Captain Gerald. You get what I mean, don't you? Yes! I knew you'd understand! Thanks to you, I'm going to be the best mercenary you've ever seen. Just watch!
Again, what's hilarious is the fact that if I was female, it's weird. Okay, so let me explain this. No. She is the definition of hero worship. She is the definition of hero worship. Because Geralt taught Leone everything she knows, and she is wanting to get his approval. Like she is the picture book definition of hero worship. No, okay. He is not available, is he? No. In fact, he hates it. Damn it! That is another one that's really funny. Just their relationship going forward. Not romance, but just their relationship. Leone and Felix's is fucking hilarious.
That looks delicious. Goddess forgive me, I've just got to indulge.
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
See, I would get Stellar Blade if I wasn't really annoyed at their fucking censorship in the game. So no, I can't support it. Sorry.
Sounds fun. Let me show you my cooking talent.
That's
A
talent.
little more secret spice, and hey, no peeking.
Takes talent to burn a pan with nothing in it. Think. Damn it. I'm gonna call bullshit on that, considering, like, some of these have been not even close. It's so hilarious that like 70% of this game is just fucking around. No, not that that's a bad thing, but it is really funny how so much of this game is just fucking around. Know what I mean?
Singing is nice, isn't it? The only thing is, I'd prefer to do it without an audience.
I'm not good, but I'm loud. You might want to run for cover.
What? It was, yeah, Balthus becomes a surprisingly good fucking warrior. A healer as well, actually, so I should say.
Professor.
That's right. Hey there, Professor. You here to check in on my training? Oh, that reminds me. I found this small cloth. It's kind of weird. Not really sure what it is, but it works great for wiping up sweat.
I have nothing to say. But I am gonna go and try and rat you out.
Oh, I was just looking.
It's a shame you can't rat him out. Alright, time to overstuff myself with food.
Ugh!
Oh, exquisite! This is exactly the meal I've been craving.
I've eaten many meals in my time, but this is divine.
Wow, this is all kinds of tasty.
My favorite meal at my favorite cost. Free. Gotta love this place.
Hold on, how much is... Yeah. Yeah, we're starting this.
While I have little interest in food, I will admit to a weakness for this one.
It's so unnatural seeing this fucker smile.
This is my favorite. You've got great taste.
Seriously, like, whenever he smiles, I feel like he's about to stab me in the face. This is why we never take Hubert smiling seriously. It's all my fault.
For a scrumptious meal like that, I feel that I
Yep,
can really
it is
seize the day.
entirely my fault. I
This is
will
my
take
favorite.
full
I am
responsibility.
rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
You tell me if I'm wrong. This is the man that openly admits that he was gonna try fucking poison you. Just keep that in mind. This is the same son of a bitch that openly admitted he was going to try and poison you. Oh, great, I'm not sorry.
I would be liking that greatly.
This food is a revelation. I can't help but smile when I eat it.
Also, can we also take a moment to just turn around and say that if we were to take this as canonical fact, oh, fuck, oh, nice. If we were to take this as canonical fact, then Byleth's stomach is fucking bottomless. Can't remember, we can't start training, can we?
Well then, excellent. And your talent.
Yeah, no, we can't.
Right.
Damn you, Caspar. You know what? Caspar and Petra's whole arc is also cool.
Ah, I can eat so much of this stuff. My stomach's growling just thinking about it.
This is delicious! My absolute favorite!
Oh, fuck it. You say that about every meal.
I love this meal. How did you know?
I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure.
Alright, and now we just go through these.
Uh-oh, you're scowling again. You're going to get wrinkles all over that cute face of yours if you don't smile more.
Hello, Dorothea. I was just lost in thought. There are so many things to be done. To think of them makes my head ache sometimes. So many nobles of the Empire are utterly useless. When I am Emperor, I intend to appoint only those who can actually be useful. It doesn't matter if they're of noble or common birth.
Noble or common, eh? Can you really do that? I mean, not that I don't agree. I'd make all those nobles vanish if I could.
It's not a question of can or cannot. All that matters is doing it and doing it right. The nobility system has only been around for 1,200 years. The concept didn't exist before that.
Huh,
only 1,200 years, huh? You always say such preposterous and extraordinary things, Amy. Yet somehow you actually make it work for you. It's like you're a character from an opera.
A character from an opera? If an opera is made about my life someday, I wonder how I'll be portrayed.
Depends on who
A
wins.
revolutionary who guided the empire
In three
to
of
a
these,
new
in three of
dawn,
these scenarios,
or
she'd be the
foolish
villain.
ruler who took her revolution too far.
Well, that all sounds pretty violent. But either way, it would make an incredible opera. Do you figure it'd be a grand action piece full of combat and strife? Or would you prefer a somber political drama?
Hail the mighty Edelgard, though red blood stains her story. Heavy as her crown may be, she will lead us all to
God, fuck it. I should not have looked in the not safe for work category right now. Fucking god damn it, Joster.
That's quite enough, Dorothea. I'm starting to feel more than a little embarrassed. Lovely as your voice is,
Look,
let's
I need
just
my
hope that any
you know,
operatic productions about me are still a ways off.
Oh, shit.
Being outside is so tiring. Tomorrow's gotta be just an inside day, Bernie. Whoa, why is it so cold all of a sudden? It's as if an unspeakable evil just...
You're late.
Speaking of unspeakable evil.
No, into the light! Back to the beyond from whence you came!
Are you telling me to die?
Hubert!
In the flesh. I came to ask you something.
Oh no, what did I do? Think, Bernie, think!
There have been sightings of a sinister figure carrying a sharp object, wandering the halls at night.
He's a dick.
A strange giggle, the glimmer of a needle in the dark, the sound of a door creaking open and closed.
I was embroidering.
Once
I
again,
suspected as
he's
much.
a dick.
Then you leave me no choice.
What? No, I'm too young to die! I've got so much left to do, please don't kill me!
About what I expected.
Once again, he ends up having a flower embroidered handkerchief.
That was quite a sprint. A shame
from her.
lack stamina. Now to my duty.
You're going to execute me, aren't you? Please, let me compose my last will and testament. Or at least a swan song.
Again, what's so tragic is we laugh at Bernie,
Sorrow like
but
a
her
needle
backstory and why she's like this is just horrific.
away.
Bernadetta, a word of caution. How would you feel if you fell or bumped into someone while carrying around that needle? Please watch where you're going in the future.
Bernadetta.exe has
How
stopped
did you
working.
manage to faint while standing up? Well, I cannot simply leave
Talent.
her here.
Talent, Hubert. That's how. Fucking talent. Like, absolute talent.
Just look at this place.
Ah, the narcoleptic
it's
prince.
so beautiful, I believe I should take a nap and enjoy it properly.
Linhardt, lost in thought, I see. Unacceptable. Are you not aware that a noble's duty is to be ever vigilant?
Rest increases alertness. Is there something I can do for you, Ferdinand?
Well, I was just passing by, and I thought I could give you a little advice. You always seem to be napping. Why not spend your free time doing something productive?
Listening
Easier
to
said than
Ferdinand
done,
talk
Ferdinand.
really does bring a
I'm
somber
afraid I
moment,
suffer
and
from a
I'm never gonna fucking
constitution
hear it
that
again.
tires easily.
Some training will remedy that. Let us work on that today. I will train you myself. Arise, Linhardt. The righteous path of the noble lies before you.
You're always giving it your all, aren't you?
Yes, I am. Is there something wrong with that?
Of course not. In fact, I rather enjoy your demeanor. You go all out even when others wish you wouldn't. You work hard, inspire the admiration
Like,
of
seriously,
others, and your dignity as a noble is
Billy
beyond
was a fucking talent.
Consider it my mission
like
to serve as a
taken way
guide
too
and a model
fucking
for
soon.
other members of the nobility.
As capable as you are striking. Next to you, I am a mere infant.
Oh, you are far too kind. Although I do work hard each day to achieve all of which you speak.
What? There you
You've
go.
mastered all the important noble skills. You drink tea, talk about how great you are, ride horses.
Indeed. I went for a ride earlier today.
Is that so? You'll have to tell me about it sometime when I'm not walking away.
Where are you going?
I must get some sleep, being the infant that I am. Farewell for now, Ferdinand, oh noble among nobles.
Noble among nobles? Seems a bit much. Did he say get some sleep? Hey, wait!
Congratulations, you got played. Well done.
Ah! Ow, ouch. Oh, my glasses. Where are they? Where are they?
Please take my apologies, Ignatz. I did not have enough care.
It's not just that,
That's
man,
okay,
but like,
Petra. Have you seen my glasses?
Glasses.
Billy
Yes.
was
Transparent lenses
just
for
getting
viewing
into
things.
stride. Like he was
exactly.
set.
Yes.
Like he was already getting a lot of major
Your
roles.
face looks different without the
But
glasses.
like he
well,
was on like
I
the
dropped
cusp
them.
of becoming
why
like
I'm looking
the
for them.
next big
Are these them?
like star as far as dubbing.
Oh, thank the goddess.
So he had
I thought I
so
might
many
be in
good
trouble
roles
there.
under his belt.
Are you okay, Petra? You're
And
not hurt?
Like I said, we lost
I
him
have
too
no
goddamn
wounds.
soon.
And you?
I'm okay too. Thank you.
That is goodness. How long have you needed the lenses anyway?
Oh, ages. I can't see without them. You've never used glasses, I gather. I guess you don't need them.
In Bridget, glasses are not existing. I think all of our eyes must be good there.
I kinda figured. I'm a little jealous, to tell the truth.
Inside the shadows, dangerous beasts are lurking. If you cannot see, you cannot live.
So bad eyesight means death? Bridget sounds scary.
You need to have sight for hunting, too. If not, you will starve until death.
Oh, yeah, lots of hunting in Bridget, right? I guess that requires good eyesight.
I wonder why eyes would change and need lenses.
I couldn't begin to tell you.
Yuri! Halt! How dare you make me run all over the monastery?
Oh no.
Calm down. That was all on you, Shady Lady.
Shady! You know full well I'm sensitive about that. It's as though you wish to be incinerated. What I mean to say is, all shall be forgiven when you do my bidding. I know. It's an honor I don't extend to many. You have the rare
yeah,
opportunity
sure you don't.
to aid me in realizing my dream. I shall rebuild House Nouvelle. Nobility will be mine again, and the glory of my esteemed family will once more reign supreme.
Blah, blah, blah. Restore House Nouvelle. Blah, blah, blah. Will you just stop? You're making my ears hurt. I am but an insignificant and beautiful creature. Surely there's nothing I have to offer for your plight.
Your facade does not fool me. I know you for what you truly are. With the nobility's backing, Western Fodlan's underworld is yours. Everyone has heard whispers of the savage mockingbird. That is you they refer to, yes? Your time would be better spent laying the groundwork for me to reclaim my title. I envision you using your connections to apply pressure on the nobles in Enbar.
Right. So say I indulge you, that I agree on this killer bird you speak of. What I offer comes at a high price. You do understand that, right, milady? How exactly do you intend to compensate me?
But what greater compensation could I offer than to play a part in restoring House Nouvelle?
Oh, that doesn't give him nothing.
Does nothing to put food in my stomach.
I suppose, but rest assured that upon my return to power, you shall be suitably rewarded.
Let me cut through the mud here. You're broke, and you'll pay me after you get what you want. Wow. I love how irresponsible you are.
You are one to talk.
Refreshing.
Then what would you have me do? I have nothing to bargain with now. No status, no wealth.
Perhaps rather than turning to a killer bird for help, you should be bound before the nobles or some such. Get down on all fours and lick their boots. See what that'll get you. Perhaps you're too prim and proper for that.
Lick their boots? Is tonguing their footwear likely to sway them to my cause?
My work here is done.
No, I was not through with you yet. You
I am sufficiently fucked with her head. I am done. That is effectively what that comes down to. So congratulations.
Scampered up to me, hopped in my lap, and scarfed it all down in one bite.
That sounds terrible.
I was looking forward to that sandwich all morning, and then she scurried off like nothing happened.
And the panic ensues.
Alright then. What do you feel like doing today?
Why'd you sigh like that?
It's not a problem, is it? I could tell you were holding back a real monstrous sigh yourself. Figured I'd get one out for the both of us. Felt great.
Oh, I see. Must be nice, sighing whenever you feel so inclined.
Oh, why not try taking a deep breath whenever you feel a sigh coming on? Trick yourself out of it.
I tried that once. It went okay at first, but then I had to exhale.
Right. Guess they're too similar for that to work. Does that mean yawning is a no-go too?
I'm pretty bored right now, so
That's
maybe
a
we'll
good
find
question.
out. But I don't yawn very often, to be honest.
Because
God damn it, why did you free up yawning?
When it rises, yeah?
Fuck's sake!
That's been my routine for a while now. It's easier than contending with a full day of boring stuff.
Fuck's sake, why'd you have to mention
Everything has
yawning?
its quirks. I don't think I'd call anything in this wild world boring.
Really? Because you don't seem to take much interest in your own future.
That's not very nice, is it? We really aren't all that different, you know? I'd wager you haven't given too much thought to tomorrow either.
Quiet. Don't pretend you can see through me. This pointless chatter has made me even hungrier than I already was. I'm off to the dining hall.
Yeah.
Just wanted the gal to relax for a change. She's as prickly as ever.
I'm not apologizing for it. Alright, that's the supports done. There we go. Finally, class!
Have you not been told what's expected from lectures here? Well, I can tell you how it works based on what I've heard from other professors. Before starting a lecture, it's a good idea to determine everyone's academic goals. Students will want to prioritize studying things that will help them achieve their aim.
Yeah, and I'm going to ignore all of that.
It's probably easier to get good results if you instruct students based on their interests and specialties. Of course, that doesn't mean it's pointless to teach someone things unrelated to their personal goals as well.
Oh, you're fucking right.
By looking beyond their preferences, some students may find they're interested in fields they've never previously considered. A student's goals may change based on their studies or the experience they gain while on missions. When that happens, perhaps you could help them decide what new goals they should set for themselves.
Believe me, I am going to.
How motivated a student is will affect how well your tutoring goes. To help cultivate their motivation, I think it's a good idea to interact with your students as much as possible. Please try your best to motivate everyone, so that they, in turn, will try hard with their assignments and activities. At the Officers Academy, students are encouraged to engage in various activities in and around the monastery. If you instruct your students to work together as a team, it will help to deepen their bonds and produce better results. Have you heard about the certification exams? They take place every month. Everyone here is working hard to become a certain type of soldier, and those tests are how you can check to see how far we've come. In order to pass the exam, you need to train enough to become whatever class you're aiming for. Take care to develop your students strategically so that they can pass their certification exams.
Okay. There's literally no goddamn point.
It's all in hand. Flattery will get you nowhere.
Bullshit.
One step closer to master. Perhaps I've been well taught.
Also, here's something else. This motherfucker right here makes an amazing tank. Make him a Fortress Knight, you will not regret it.
I got it right? Thanks. That's reassuring. I got it right? Phew.
Oh, Dark Knight Hubert, that's where I'm going with him. That's literally the only place to go with him.
I did pretty well today. I got it? You're quite the motivator, Professor.
Oh yeah. Suppose.
Goodness. Uma. Goodness. Brings back memory. Brings back memory. I'm a well-oiled machine.
I never bothered. This, however...
Thanks for...
Who gets my love and affection now?
Off. Yes. Go on, sing my praises again. Thanks for...
Okay, so here's the thing. This is gonna sound really weird and slightly counterintuitive. There's literally no reason to ever have a character focus on authority if you run them a lot, because authority just goes up so much naturally anyway. No, you know what? I'm gonna be teaching her anyway, so yeah. Damn it, fuck. Oh, was she riding or was it flying that the abyssal one that she's on does? Fuck, which one is it? Oh shit, I can't remember. I cannot remember. No, I think she's flying.
Thoughts?
On...
Knew I could count on you.
Professor,
No, absolutely not. Fuck off. Alright. Oh, Balthus wants to see me apparently.
Ah, there you are. Can we talk?
No.
I need a favor, and you strike me as the charitable type.
Oh, bollocks. This doesn't bode well.
Receptive, aren't you? I know I shouldn't ask, but I need some gold.
Dude, I barely have anything to pay for. I barely have enough gold to pay attention. What the fuck thinks you got? I got enough to give you.
Hard times all around then. Well, it was worth a shot. Guess that debt collector traveled all the way to Garrick Mach for nothing. If I were you, I'd feel bad about leaving the poor guy hanging like that, but it is what it is. No, it's a lose-lose. I owe the church, too. That means any work I do here, they take a cut. The only way to escape my financial burden is to get clear out of Fodlan. Oh, I didn't mean to bring you down. No, it's just joking, yeah? We all have to decide where we belong and then fight for it. Can't let your wallet control your fate. If money was all I cared about, I never would have walked away from inheriting a baron's house. It's nothing. It was a minor house in the east of the Alliance. I like to say I stepped aside for the good of the house. Has a nicer ring to it than saying I just wasn't cut out for the gig. Or that I lacked the right temperament. My distinguished little bro took my place. Fact is, he's a much better man for the job.
We don't even got enough money to pay the
I'm
piper.
feeling sorry for
Balthus
me now.
bleeding you
I didn't
dry.
mind one
Damn
bit.
right.
Truth is, I'd have been miserable in that life. Having that title was nothing but fuss. Fuss is the worst. This way of life suits me much better. And you? You showing up at Garrick Mach?
Man, I regret looking in my own Discord most days.
Your pops was a renowned mercenary leader. It can be safely assumed you'll follow in his footsteps. But don't you ever feel like that life was decided for you? I know, and I suggest you start choosing your fate instead of just letting it happen. Why keep breathing if your life isn't your own, yeah? Well, there's a decided lack of gold here, so I'll be off now. You think on what I said.
Alright, good shit. God damn it.
Well, look who it is. How are you, Chatterbox? Gotten the hang of the whole teaching thing yet?
Not really, no.
Oh, you're still finding your footing? That's not really the impression I got. You seem like one of those people who blends in. I could see you just about anywhere and think, oh, that person's here. Makes sense. I wasn't paying you some sort of compliment. To me, it doesn't matter whether or not you believe in the goddess. You're here supporting the church, and that makes you no different from the others. I can't stand that. No need to apologize. I just have a rocky history with the church is all. They betrayed me, or at any rate, horribly mistreated me. So I'm not a huge fan.
Oh, welcome to organized
Keep that to
religion.
yourself. When I was little, a lady locked me up and held me captive for a long time. The Knights of Saros rescued me, promised to protect me. But then they hid me away in Abyss. So all the Knights did was move me from one cage to another. Wouldn't you call that a betrayal? It was all for the greater good. They didn't want to put anyone important in danger. As for me, my life was expendable. That guy Alois was nice to me though. And he told me a bunch of hilarious jokes to cheer me up. Do they not have sarcasm where you come from? Keep up. Anyway, that's why I hate the church. Someday you'll hate them too. They only hired you because they needed a
Only in
warm
one
body to fill the
playthrough.
post. When you're of no use to them, they'll get rid of you without a second thought. Sorry, that sounded more menacing than I intended. I'm just telling you how these people think. They have rules, dogma. They want us all bound to their system so they can control us. I don't do well with that sort of stuff. That's why I ran away from home in the first place. Yeah, ran far, far away. But as far as I ran, it wasn't far enough. I got dragged back into society, chains and all. The kind of world I want doesn't exist. I'm getting too dark for you, aren't I? Forget I said anything. Your future seems bright, at least.
Oh no, when you really dig into this game's story, it's all
I'm
dark.
just saying, don't rest your entire future on the church.
I mean, fuck, all of the,
Anyway, that's all.
All the special
I'll be
weapons
going
in this
now.
game were literally made from the bones of demigods. Like, let's not forget that fact. God, everybody wants a piece of me today.
Well, I had fun today. Of course, you want to see me again, yes?
Of course. I'd love to, Dorothea.
Well, until we meet again. Oh, hello, Professor. Were you watching that? You look like you have something to say, Professor. Look, I know what I'm doing. My claim as a diva won't last forever, after all. I must look to the future. As a man, you may not feel so rushed about these things, but I know my beauty will eventually fade. You? Really? I never would have guessed. Anyway, I'm not just playing games with these boys. This is for my future. You have no right to object. I very much want to find a good partner here at the Academy. Someone who will take care of me for the rest of my life.
I don't think he was objecting.
I'm glad you understand. Not everyone appreciates the necessity of taking the initiative while you're still in your prime. Or are you just saying that? Anyway, I value your opinion, Professor, but I won't have you interfering with my life plans.
I don't think he was.
Unless you'd like to take care of me into my old age. That'd be something, eh? How about it, Professor?
Okay.
I wasn't... You aren't being serious, are you? I was just teasing. Or did you really just consider spending your whole life with me? If you did, that actually makes me... It makes me happy. I had no idea you might look at me that way.
Well, it depends on how I feel by the end of
Awfully
this.
quiet. You might even be blushing a bit. Have I embarrassed you? If so, I'm very, very sorry. I should be going anyway. I'll see you later, Professor.
Depends on how I feel later on in the playthrough. Is there anybody else who wants to talk to me? Yes, clearly. Bernie wants to talk.
Thank you, Lady Bernadetta. I will take my leave.
Oh, good. Bye! Goodbye! Finally. Oh, that was awful. Just terrifying. Please don't sneak up on me like that!
Alright.
That lady asked me to show her around. I tried to be polite, but strangers are just so nerve-wracking. Oh, yeah? How about when I first met you and I wouldn't come out of the corner, or even uncover my face? Actually, now that you mention it, it's funny. Once I started talking to you, I stopped feeling scared. I wonder why. You know, Professor, you might be the first person I've been able to speak to normally since I got here, and I have no idea why.
My bottomless riz.
I'm happy about it too. When we first started out here, we had to do drills. Outside. I skipped those every chance I got. It's a terrible idea going out in the forest with all these people you don't even know.
Thanks to you, though, I can actually make it through class now. I'm grateful for that. I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here. Sorry. I'm okay. I am okay. I'm doing just fine. I feel safe here, thanks to you. What?
Oh no.
You saw that? Why would you see that? You were watching me? That crosses the line, Professor. Singing? Me? Why would I be singing? I'd never be singing. I've never been so humiliated. Useless, worthless, unmarriageable.
Poor Burn.
Our professor is certainly adventurous, but I wonder what the point was of putting us on the same team.
What? You think teaming up with me is a bad idea?
Yes. Results or no results, this is far from a great idea.
Oh, fucking deal with it, both of you.
I was hoping we would do better.
It's a decent result for two people who don't get along terribly well.
It is. So fucking deal.
Seems simple enough.
I will master this.
I'm a well-oiled machine. Thanks.
No problem. Yeah.
In battle, it's necessary to deploy battalions so that students can experience taking command. I doubt I need to say this to a mercenary like you, but if you have any questions about how to use your soldiers, please don't hesitate to ask. After you hire a battalion, you'll need to decide who will lead them. Battalions can contain soldiers like mages and monks who don't fight with weapons. Be sure to think carefully about who would benefit most from the support of battalion soldiers and their specific skills. When you deploy a battalion, you can utilize its special gambit in battle. If a gambit is successful, your enemy will be severely shaken. Joining forces with a nearby ally is a surefire way to enhance your effectiveness.
Yep. Trying to get Yuri. Hold on. Oh, you know what? There you go. There you go.
stay focused. As you wish.
I will prevail.
Let's get to it.
Javelin.
Put me in there.
I will get the victory.
Battle.
That's my cue.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Oh no.
We've got to try.
Smack him down.
Each battle a chance to grow. Such power.
Yay, more Riz. He's not moving. Crit!
Splendor of nobility.
God damn!
You are nothing.
Dude, everybody is putting on their fucking working boots today.
That takes care of that.
Hey, Spam. I'm doing good. You?
I must get stronger. You can't stop me.
Oh, he did.
I won't go down so easily.
You're better than I thought.
I'll show you a plan.
Got to give them
greatness awaits.
Oh man, I messed up. Oh. Hope you enjoy sleeping, dogs.
What did I expect?
Oh, Bernie.
One
Oh
more
no,
success.
God. Oh, it's so far as your first time playing. Oh, but your first time playing Sleeping Dogs. Great
More
game.
feeds my body and mind.
I'd rather be napping.
Oh. Fuck, I messed up there. And I can't turn back time. Oh boy, did I mess up that there.
That was nothing.
Brett.
I will not hold back.
The mark of nobility.
Because Hubert's about to get really messed up. Because Hubert's right up front. I accidentally put Hubert up front and I didn't mean to. Oh, wow, that missed. Okay, he's gonna be fine now. We're just gonna be really fucking surrounded. Wait, Hubert, don't you... Ah!
Marvel at our strategy.
Hubert, how did you miss? How did you miss that, sir?
You require aid?
You require my aid.
You fought well.
Right, now no one's fucking no one there's moving. Give me a sec.
I thought I was dead. All roses have thorns. Not quite what I was after.
Yeah, agreed.
Thank you.
You get a heal, and you get a heal, and everybody gets a fucking heal. I have 2 players left on the bench, on the board. Yeah, no, nobody's moving. Nobody gets to move. You fuckers don't get to move this turn. Oh! Blessed be the javelin.
Another one down.
Gotta keep improving.
Thank God I healed Hubert. I fucking missed that, dude.
You could have at least tried.
I know, man. Not you're nearly half health.
Any experience is worth having.
I will not be stopping.
Hubert has been based to spot this entire game.
It worked.
First mission I was in, dude was hitting crits on everybody he was attacking.
I could have been sleeping this whole time.
Another skill mastered.
Anybody else need it here? Bernie is too far. Hello, God.
Your defeat was inevitable.
He did for that fucking first fight, yeah.
It's a long road yet.
Witness the glory of House Nouvelle.
I don't know who's gonna be the Hubert. Actually, he deserves it. Really? Petra got MVP then? Okay. I'd have given it to Hubert. Boy was cooking.
Thank you so much.
I am grateful.
I thank you.
Stay focused. As you wish.
I will prevail.
That's my cue.
Let's get to it.
No.
Put me in there.
Put me in, coach.
Battle.
I will get the victory.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
My heart is full of victory. Disappointing, but I will not misplace my heart.
That's fucking adorable. Crit. Oh wow, that wasn't a crit. That usually ends with a
As
crit.
expected.
I've mastered this art.
This is going to hurt, okay? I've got many skills, you know. I've really made this my own.
You're in good form. Is that all?
Nice evade.
Am I done yet? I guess my
Nice.
work does pay off.
Alright, that's more people that I can line up. Come at me, bros. Really, Petra? Come on.
Victory received.
I'll try even harder next time.
Stronger than this?
You're not.
I must get stronger.
I'm stronger than I look.
Good times.
Growth is a part of life.
Caution is needed.
Witness frigid pride. Roar feeds my body and mind.
Oh yeah, these sons of bitches right here. Gaspar, kill him so you can get a level.
What a jump.
Didn't even do that right.
You didn't give it your all. As expected.
Oof.
My plan is flawless.
I'm good, Asmodeus. Just as you can see, right, playing.
I still have a long way to go.
You require aid?
Don't underestimate us.
There is a plan to there is a method to my madness. I don't want them moving.
I can help.
Now's our chance. That is that.
There we go.
Must be awful losing to me.
Oh no, there's worse ways to lose than to the king of narcolepsy.
I thought I was dead.
Oh, I get it now.
Finally. Thank you.
I think I'm improving.
Debatable.
Here we go!
About fucking time you did something.
Right makes might, right? Pretty good, don't you think?
Got him! What did I expect?
I'll never be satisfied.
Fucking how? Rating system is fucking jacked, man. Pilot literally did nothing.
I will prevail.
Fuck the hit.
As you wish.
Stay focused.
That's my cue. I will get the victory.
Battle. Put me in there.
Oh no.
Let's get to it.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Yes, you are.
I will not be stopping.
Alright. Damn it, Leone. Fucking hell, Caspar! You're literally in the bushes.
Pretty good, don't you think?
Fucking irks me that he can't dodge for shit. This is why Caspar is a constant fucking disappointment.
What a jump.
One more success. War feeds my body and mind.
Stay away!
Boom! Nice one, Bernie.
I thought I was dead. Admiration.
That was nothing.
Another one down.
Alright, and now I draw fire. Oh, he could.
This can't be right.
Oh, he could. I could definitely do it where he does.
People like me are quick studies.
There's no offense or buts about that. I just thought that maybe it would be a bit too unfair on the Knights of Saros. Oh, crap, I got hit.
You fought well.
You really didn't.
Such power dwells within. That is that.
Now you know your limits. I call that a win.
Alright, awesome.
Can I get
a do-over?
I fucking wish.
I will not hold back. Oh!
You should be honored.
Good form.
God damn!
For Lady Edelgard.
Impressive.
You see that?
You know what I mean?
I'm just getting started.
That's my Petra.
Witness Brigid Pride. My understanding has completion.
Whoa, did I get stronger?
Perfect.
Hardly worth my time.
Works for me.
I still have a long way to go.
Seriously, the dude who fucking did. I'm so angry. I am so angry at this MVP shit. None of that made sense. None of it.
My thank you so much.
I am grateful.
I thank you.
I have gratitude.
I got it right. I think I got it. see now.
Hey, Robbie.
You make the... Goodness. Who am I to turn down praise? You make the...
Thanks for... I'm getting the hang of this. You're laying it on a little thick.
Like you're gonna complain.
I'm getting closer.
It's starting to take shape. It is.
Friend.
No. Don't pull that friend bullshit on me.
Our voices are all over the place. We must learn to work together in harmony.
They won't notice if one person doesn't sing, will they?
Oh no. Here we go. Here it begins.
Hello, Professor. You seem to be in good health. Of course. Doesn't seem intimidated. No, not at all. It's just that I find myself a little concerned for your well-being. You see, Lady Edelgard has taken something of an interest in you. Don't be flippant. There is something you need to understand about the role I play here. One of my many duties is to determine potential advantages and potential threats to Her Highness. If you prove yourself useful to Lady Edelgard, then all will be well. If you pose a threat, I shall have to dispose of you.
Oh, bitch, please.
Yes, this is no joke. While I may be a student here, I am her servant first and foremost. Therefore, if an untimely demise is not to your liking, you would do well to demonstrate your utility with all haste. I should warn you that I am far less compromising than Lady Edelgard. Do not be at ease merely because you stand in her good graces for the time being.
By the way, remember, this is why I turn around and say he always stares at me like he wants to stab me in the face. Because he does.
Ah, such confidence. I'm beginning to see why you caught her eye. My family, House Vestra, has been sworn to House Resvelg for generations. Since the dawn of the Empire, we have worked to protect the Emperor by any means necessary. Both in the open and in the shadows. If you incur our wrath, you will see just what I mean.
Who probably wants to wear your face? Probably. Probably.
Okay, let's go.
Indeed. I will do my part. It is done.
Well done, you two.
My efforts were not in vain.
Ah, it's clear to me now.
I will master this.
As long as it makes me stronger.
Hope this is good for something. Oh, I see now.
I'm closing in on expertise.
I think I've got the hang of it.
A bit more skill never hurt anyone.
All that studying has paid dividends.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Got Banshee already. God damn. Okay, right. Now we're doing a seminar. Oh, I'm... We'll wait till next week. I've got things I need. There are things I want to do. Oh yeah.
As expected.
They're chill for me as well, because I know exactly what the hell I'm doing.
I've passed, have I?
Don't act so smug.
Oh yeah! Nailed it!
Here you go, Bernie. Some new duds. And stat bonus.
I passed! I passed!
Oh crap. Hold on. You're gonna be waiting a while, Michael.
I passed thanks to you, Professor. I have success.
Damn it!
All that hard work.
But screw it, might as well.
A new path to tread.
Fuck, who needs it more? Yes. Hanneman.
I'm getting the hang of it.
There we go. Well
quick
done,
study.
Leone. You got close quarter already. That's great.
Thank you so much.
Perfect timing, Professor. I've just received word from the Knights. They've located the bandits.
It seems they have them cornered. They are in Xanadu, the Red Canyon.
I can't wait to get started. I'll strike down those heinous thieves before they know what hit them.
Charge ahead if you must, Caspar. Just do not put the rest of us in danger.
I'm going back. I won't be of any help anyway, and I don't want to get hurt.
Don't worry, Byrne. It's just some bandits. We'll have no trouble at all.
Don't get ahead of yourselves. Unfounded optimism isn't a great strategy. Let's just get this over with.
Wake up, fucker.
There is nothing to get over. We will work with each other to achieve our mission.
It's time, Professor. Give us our orders and let's move out.
Autobots, roll out! Sorry, franchise. You know what?
Thank you so much.
Dorothea has been like top of deployment for years now.
Thanks so much.
So, we are taking children into battle, are we? I'm not certain I will be able to sleep soundly after beholding something like that. I shall allow you to turn back the hands of time. But no, this power is not infinite.
Fuck off, media.
Photo.
You know what? I'm gonna Jason him to me. No, you know what? Leonie's getting a Jason to me. Don't want to weigh him down. Wait, did Ferdinand not? Oh wow, Ferdinand did not get a level. Wow. Okay. That's embarrassing. Is Constance? Yes, she is. Okay. Happy is already level. Linhart. Wow, this literally fucking has nobody. I know who. Go. Constance to Ferdinand. Like I'm moving chess pieces here. Yeah. You don't know any fake, do you? But I will give you a sword. Bear with me, sorry about this. Hey, media. Also, screw you, media, for your comment. I saw what it said. And you're an asshole for even making that comment.
So this is the Red Canyon. A ruin of sorts by the look of it. Let's end this quickly. The thieves must have been driven back. Be careful or the cornered mice might bite us.
The knights chased us all the way here?
Chief, let's get out of here. There's no way we can win against them.
Shut your dumb mouth! Where would we go at this point? You can't be a thief if you fear death!
Professor, I hear there's a back road to the west. Why don't we split up and attack from both the west and the front? If we advance tactfully, we can attack our enemy from both sides. I leave the rest to you. Regardless, we must cross the bridge first.
That's my cue.
Well done. I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Oh no.
Am I done yet? I don't care if they're stealing. Can I go home?
No.
As you wish. Hardly worth my time. Allow me to clean this up for you, Lady Edelgard.
I will get the victory.
I will prevail.
Put me in there.
Battle. Stay focused.
Thank you for moving forward. Deal with that archer first.
You are nothing.
Hate it when I get a crit on a weapon art.
Greatness awaits me.
Take over for me?
These ruffians are no match for a noble like me.
I will prevail.
Fuck's sake.
Your defeat was inevitable.
So annoying, because it means I...
It's a long road yet.
I'm surprised.
Regrettable, but there was no other way.
Yeah, they made their choices. This isn't good. Linhart, you're gonna have to take the hit. At least I got some health back.
Practice does make perfect. I'd like to take it easy.
No.
And I didn't even enjoy it. I could have been sleep. I killed them. What have I done? The blood.
Is it really sad when I can turn around and say you get used to it? Like, sweet fuck, I mean, you got a war, you still got a war to do. Remember, Caspar, evade.
We stole this treasure. It's all ours. There's no way we're gonna give it up to some knights.
Let's think carefully.
Well done, Caspar. You're not the useless idiot I thought you were.
Make them tremble.
Run! So I look like lemmings, you idiots.
Watch how weak you are.
Fuck me, Hubert is trying to make me look like an asshole for treating him badly. In every other goddamn playthrough. And for all of this shit I said
have a long
about him
to go.
That is what's going on right now.
I can't wait to challenge you.
Part of Yellowstone just erupted.
You see that?
Fucking hell, it is the end times. Remember, Yellowstone is considered a super volcano.
Are all real battles this exciting? Come on, let's get on to the next one.
Fucking battle junkie.
Battle?
God fucking... Oh my god, what is going on? What is the fuck actually going on? No, what you should have said is, Hubert, you psychopath for showing.
Witness frigid pride. People and beasts are as one. Calm your heart, and do not be worried about this killing.
By the way, these lot are in their teens. I'd just like to point that out. And they are 100% copacetic on killing.
Flawless.
That's missing. Oh my god! On a dude, Hubert is pulling up.
The battlefield has much to teach.
This man woke up and chose fucking violence. That is what is going on right now.
Huh. Victory.
And yet, I still need to grow.
My depression.
How interesting.
We won't hold back. Failure is not an option.
The only person who's yet to kill somebody is Dorothea. I'm about to change all of that.
All roses have thorns.
So, is making us experience a real battle part of the church's teachings?
Don't.
Thanks.
Don't question it. I'm going to laugh in showers at the beginnings.
You fooled yourself.
Thank you, because I want Linhardt to go and grab that XP on the ground right there. And that dude is now no longer moved. Oh.
Got him!
I guess hard work does pay off.
Should I have held back?
Must be awful losing to me.
Please get some good stats here, Linhardt. Fuck me, Linhardt! Seriously!
Sending these brats instead of the knights means they've underestimated me. Big mistake.
What you don't realize, is what's coming up next.
You're...
Bonjour.
It can't be. A mercenary from before? So what, now you're pals with the knights? I'll kill you and your pesky brats! I should have never listened to that idiot. What a mistake.
Now he's done.
Another step forward.
Thank you for leading us, Professor. Though I suppose there was no way we could lose to a familiar foe. In any case, something about this canyon feels inexplicably strange.
God damn. Fuck off! Fuck! Right off! Suck my left nut that Linhardt got MVP that.
I wonder why it is that you recall this place. You must be weak of heart. Each time I speak, it scares you so. Although the battle's at an end, do not feel too at ease. Well, anyhow, I am quite fascinated by this place. As far as I can tell, this is your first time here. Here? I dare say it would be impossible to have forgotten such a place as this. I must admit I am unsure. Beyond the name and this strange feeling of familiarity, I can't seem to remember anything about this place. And yet, a great depth of emotions tied to that sense of familiarity. Like joy and sorrow, pain and love, and all things in between. If I was somehow here before, I wonder what took place.
Professor, I was wondering where you were. It's about time we headed back to the monastery.
It is time to depart. But know that time reveals all things. One day I will remember that which I have lost. Oh, by the way, it seems you've earned my gratitude. The thieves who came here are no more. I am not sure myself, yet I am grateful all the same.
You're welcome.
In any case, you must become accustomed to my voice. If you fall down with shock each time I speak, that just won't do.
Again.
Oh, you think you're standing strong? Of course you are.
People don't usually have voices in their head unless they're schizophrenic. Or me.
On our way out, I had the chance to observe the Red Canyon. Did you notice anything, Professor? Of course. I expected as much. The area was covered in ruins, each more curious than the last. They did not match the architectural style of any era or culture within the Empire, or across all of Fodlan for that matter. That can only mean one thing. The Valley civilization must have flourished and fallen in the distant past, long before the Empire was established. Who do you think lived there? It's possible they weren't even human. Perhaps their remnants still influence this world.
No, the power of hindsight, you realize she knows more than she's
So you have safely disposed of those bandits. I pray that their souls find salvation. But why did they target the students to begin with? We must further investigate the true cause of all that took place.
Hold on.
Until we know more, I ask that you support the students and relieve them of any unnecessary worry. Good. I have high expectations for you. By the way, how was your time in Xanadu? Legend has it, in ancient times, A goddess alighted upon this world in that very canyon. For a goddess from the heavens, Xanadu could only have been a temporary haven. Long ago, the divine Seros received a revelation from the goddess. A gift to help guide the lost. The goddess is always watching over Fodlan from her kingdom above. However, in ancient times,
actually, her
the
kingdom
goddess
is in my
graced
fucking
this world
head.
with her presence and offered salvation.
And the bitch ain't paying rent.
She is the mother of all life, the arbiter of every soul. I see. During your time here, I pray that you come to devote yourself to the teachings of Seros.
Lady Rhea, I am sorry to interrupt. There is something I must ask about in regard to those bandits.
As you wish. We shall continue our discussion when next we meet.
A goddess? I have no memory of her. But then, I have no memory at all. Oh, how bothersome. It is as though I know, and yet I don't. Perhaps Xanadu was my home back when the goddess walked the land. If so, what does that make me now? A ghost?
What's in my head?
No, that cannot be. I am most certainly alive. Of course, we also have the mystery of why I'm here with you. Is it somehow connected? Perhaps some past regret is stopping me from moving on, and now I'm forced to stay with you instead.
Wow, saying that like it's a bad thing.
No, that's not it. I can't believe in such a meaningless existence.
Alright, I need to get, before I can end today, I need to get through to the next
Part 1.
weekend.
White Clouds. Garland Moon. Mutiny in the Mist. When the warm winds blow from the sea to the south of Adrestia, residents of Fodlan know that the rainy season is upon them. Before the heavy rains take their toll, young women hurry to pick the last of the white roses. The ivory buds are woven into garlands and given as gifts to close friends or potential lovers.
Question answer. Apart from Free Heroes, well, none. I own Free Hopes and Engage. I have not played them because I promised I would get through this and I would do this before I touch them.
Professor, I have a new mission for your students.
Of course you do.
We have received reports that Lord Lonato has rallied troops against the Holy Church of Seros.
I need to check. Oh god, what is Ash's? Damn it, it's a shame I don't have Ash by now. What do I need? 15 Charm and Seeing Lance.
Lord Lenato is a minor lord of the kingdom. He's been showing hostility toward the church for some time now.
A vanguard unit from the Knights of Saros is already on its way to his stronghold, Castle Gaspar. Lord Lenato's army is nothing compared to the Knights. It is quite possible the rebellion has already been suppressed.
Even so, I would like for your class to travel with the Knights' rear guard to deal with the aftermath.
War zones are unpredictable. We do not expect you will have cause to battle, but be prepared for the worst.
Excuse me. You sent for me, Lady Rhea?
Ah, there she is.
This is Catherine. She will
I'ma
be
steal
leading
your
the
sword.
knights whom you will be accompanying.
Nice to meet you. We've heard a lot about you. If you need anything, just ask.
She is one of our bravest knights, and that is no small feat. Only an exceptional few have what it takes to join the Knights of Saros. This mission should prove useful in demonstrating to the students how foolish it would be to ever turn their blades on the church.
Oh, fuck! I'll have to make it up to Sylvain. See, now she's not just living in my soul and head rent-free. Now she's literally living in my room.
You have spent quite some time in here, engaging in such idle chatter. Do you not know that we have not a moment left to waste? You must try harder from now on.
Alright, 2 seconds. Let's see who I can get now. 16. Is there anybody that requires speed? Felix, but I need B+ in swords. Okay, so I can get... Could someone write these names down for me when I call them out? Real quick. I still don't have enough Riz. I have enough magic. I need B in Faith and I can get a net. Seeing writing, I can get Marianne. Okay, I can get 3 people. Actually, hold on. Does this count? I've never tried this. Give me 2 seconds. $16 dex. If I get a D in fly, so I might be able to get Ingrid as well. Hold on, skill. Is it a C in heavy armor? Okay, I might be able to get a good number of, I might be able to poach a good number of students from this. Happy Burley makes me happy.
Huh? Is someone there? What do you want?
Hold on, what was Sylvain's? Point charm, yeah. Like charm.
Hey, Professor, do you happen to have any food on you? I'm starving. No matter how much I eat before I train, I'm always so hungry after. My muscles must be going through a growth spurt. Good to see you, Professor. Rare for you to come talk to me. I'd love it if you could teach me more about training and stuff like that. I know that ain't easy with me stuck in a different class and all. Why don't you put me in your class?
There we go. We got Raph.
Really? I was only kidding around. But if you're offering, I won't say no. You better not go easy on me. You gotta toughen me up if I'm gonna become a proper knight.
The plants of Fodlan are different ones than in Bridget. And people here are unknowing of the spirits who watch over the earth and bless it. Only the goddess is known. Is that factual?
Yeah, actually, she's in my fucking head and won't shut up.
House are removed, they will soon wilt and wither. Is that not so, Professor? I feel I can empathize with them. The flowers that thrive despite their environment, are truly inspiring, are they not?
Yeah, I'm actually going to be able to get a good number of new characters now. I won't be able to get Ash though. That bothers me. What is Ash's requirement? $15 charm. Yeah, I don't have enough riz. I wanted to try and get him for this.
Next month is when a very important ceremony will be taking place at the monastery. Pilgrims from all corners of Fodlan have already started to gather in anticipation. I pray that you are able to nip this trouble in the bud as soon as possible.
So yeah, Raph, Marianne, Felix, Ingrid. They're the ones I want to be able to get.
What? I desired fresh air.
You don't get fresh. You don't like fresh air.
I have a favor to ask.
You're not allowed nice things.
What? Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Have you talked with Catherine yet? If the Knights are the cream of the crop, she's the cream of the cream. Oh, and that relic of hers. I hear it's nothing short of amazing.
You know what? I'm gonna say it right now.
Professor,
She's gonna
your
miss so many
clothes are
fucking
a bit
times.
dirty. If you don't pay attention to your hygiene, the girls won't like you. I hate when my clothes get dirty. That's one of the many reasons I find it best to train as little as possible.
Professor, what do you require?
Thank you.
No problem.
In the battalion, we're allowed to hire them if we so please. So you should familiarize yourself with the guild whenever you have the chance. Naturally, battalions lose endurance as they fight. If you visit the battalion guild in the market, you'll be able to replenish their endurance.
Already done that. Sorry. Skip one.
Hey, Professor.
Oh, hey, Anna.
How's it going? Making lots of coin?
Nope, not yet.
I'd love to catch up, but I'm super busy right now. Working. For money. You understand. Hey, Professor. Fancy meeting you here. I've got a business, I've got something I want to chat with you about. I know you're busy with a lot of things, but I was wondering if I might be able to join you. Heck, I won't even charge you for my aid. What say you? It's a killer deal. Thank you. Now I'll have plenty of time to get to know my clients.
I like Anna. I just
needs
wish
to know
she
the
had
inner
some
workings of
support
everyone they come in contact
levels.
with. Helps with the making of the monies, you know.
Like, seriously, she is literally just a fucking warm body.
Professor!
Since we're heading to Castle Gaspar, that means we'll be passing through Magdred Way. The road is well known for its beautiful surroundings. Depending on the time of year, it can be incredibly foggy, though. When it's like that, you can't enjoy the lovely scenery. Lucky for us, it shouldn't be too foggy while we're there. Not that we'll have time for sightseeing, anyway.
This motherfucker, see, it's this motherfucker right here. He is the reason we can't have nice things.
Say, I hear that Lord Lonato served the King of Fargus's older brother when he was younger. Or something like that. He already had
Oh, by the
status
way,
and
Mitch,
prestige.
I'm curious.
So, why raise a rebellion?
I
guess it's
Fire
none of
Emblem
my
Three
business.
Houses highlights video when?
Professor, I feel I must speak to you about Caspar's eating habits. I've never seen the like of it. He inhales entire plates of food in mere seconds. Hence my mentioning it to you. Good luck with him.
Bitch, motherfucker, are you...
Today's meal was delicious. Linhardt keeps bothering me about eating too fast. Says I'm gonna choke or something. Absolutely! I knew you'd see things my way.
No, I just can't be asked arguing.
If you have a moment, I would like a word. It has been brought to my attention that certain individuals have been making advances toward Flame. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? If you do see anyone getting too close with Flame, please inform me of it at once.
Fucking dude.
I'm sorry, but I must vent to someone, Professor. You're familiar with Manuela's slovenly behavior, yes?
Nope.
That woman. She borrowed a book last week and returned it with stains of unknown origin on the cover and several pages either folded or torn. Just now, she dropped a sandwich on the floor, picked it up, and kept eating. When she saw my shock, she said simply, 3-second rule. Ugh.
You know, I've said it a few times. I feel it bears repeating right now. Just fuck already, you two. Jesus. Get it out your goddamn system.
Professor, have you seen Felix around? I swear, as soon as you take your eyes off him, poof, he's gone. Ah, of course he's there. Sorry for bothering you, Professor. Thanks.
She is.
Oh, hello, Professor. Was there something you needed? Oh, you like horses? I like them too. They're such kind creatures. Professor? I have a request.
There it is.
It's about your class. Huh? Oh, thank you. I should be more comfortable speaking after I get to know you better.
That's two.
Let's see. After Fargus lost its king, there were many rebellions. It is likely that Lord Lonato's provocations are related. How frustrating that I am too young to take the throne. Rendered powerless by age. If the throne is vacant much longer, the kingdom will fall to ruin.
Hey. Best be on your guard.
Sound advice.
To be honest, I
I'm
felt
legit
a bit
speeding
lost
this right
here at
now.
the monastery, at a loss for what to do. Thankfully, a sweet young girl reached out and offered her help. I believe she's Sedith's little sister. Professor, hi! I have a request for you, if that's
There we
okay.
go!
So, I want to join your class, please! Huh? Really? Oh, thank you! I'm so happy right now. I just know I'll be able to learn all sorts of things with your guidance. I can't wait.
Need 4 more magic. I need to hope I get 4 more magic.
I've heard whispers about Lord Lonato. They say he's a very kind and gentle lord. Why would such a kind man suddenly raise an army? Oh, Professor, you were working late last night, weren't you?
The lols.
You shouldn't overdo it. A
Yes,
ghost
Mom.
might rise up from the well to get you if you stay up too late. Or so I'm told.
Again, this girl.
I have a favor to ask of you.
This girl is like a mother
on a mission
hen.
with the knights, right? I wonder if... Oh, sorry, it's nothing. I was just wondering if someone I've been searching for might be among them.
Thank you. I'm definitely gonna find him one of these days. Professor, about this month's assignment. Raising an army against the church? Really? Though it looks like we won't be fighting, it's still quite unsettling.
You know what? She says that now.
We'll all be subdued rather
She says that now.
Catherine has invited me to train with her.
Oh, you poor fucker.
How much do you think I should train before I'm ready to train with someone that strong?
Right.
How dare you?
It is a noble's duty to protect the common folk, not to endanger them by rallying armies in such a feckless and improper manner. Abuse of that kind is no better than slavery. A proper noble must guard the people from such a fate, wouldn't you say? Precisely why true nobility is well respected.
Somehow, this charmless son of a bitch requires 20 charm to recruit. What? Help me understand that, guys. Seriously, help me understand.
Blast. Hey, Teach, there's some minor noble rebelling in Fargus, right? He has no chance of winning. I wonder what he hopes to achieve. Huh? Are you going along to help? Sounds like an easy victory, but good luck out there.
Easy. Yeah, fucking right. They literally deploy the fog of war.
Goodness. My central duty as a noble is to protect the common folk. I abhor those like Lord Lonato, who deliberately shatter the peace. Utterly disgraceful. You have a kind soul, Professor. Now I feel a little sheepish for showing anger and not empathy. I apologize for my impetuousness.
Okay, fine, oh.
I'm studying here so I can be the best there is, just like Captain Gerald. Do you think I've got it in me to be a top-tier mercenary, Professor? I do. Though, it's about so much more than being rich. It's about honor.
Come to think of here to train, you really are as hardworking as they say. Spoken like a true hard worker.
And when you think about it, there's going to be one play. Ah, there he is.
Catherine, Her skill is
There's going to be one playthrough on this route where I kill her and one where I don't.
But I think she's hiding something.
So maybe I could get
Nobody
through
knows
without
anything
killing her.
about her past. You should spar with her.
I think the
She's
first time I
strong.
did Black Eagles, I
Stronger
actually had
than you are,
Shamir
I bet.
kill her. It's just cool.
People say you're quite skilled. Perhaps if I joined your class, I could watch your sword technique up close. Indeed, I think that's best. I'll transfer to your class then. Don't make me regret it.
My goal, my literal fucking goal at this point, no joke,
You should spar with.
is my literal goal is to make it to when we have the Battle of the Eagle and the Lion. Fuck the Golden Deers, by the way, because they're not even in the title. Is to make sure that there is nobody on their team aside from the House Reps.
Something about this situation doesn't feel right.
Yeah, you're
Why
smiling
would a
about it.
minor lord raise an army against a foe he cannot possibly hope to defeat?
Even within the Knights of Saros, Catherine is the strongest. By a large margin from what I've gathered.
You can't spare
Why
her,
not
though.
seek her out as a sparring partner, Professor?
That's...
I have a favor to ask.
You can't, though. You can just not kill her.
Okay.
But when the time comes and you have to fight, and she's there, she will. You can't spare her. pretty fucking
We
sure.
are truly blessed with how fertile the monastery grounds are. Every day, there's something new to harvest. Hi, Professor. Did you need something? I've actually got plans, so let's talk some other time.
Wait, what? What? Oh, okay, so it doesn't count. Doesn't count. Oh, now I'm upset. So, okay, so there we go. So there we go. If you boost your dex with this and get your dexterity and get your stats over the requirement, it will not count. There you go. There's some knowledge for you all for the future. I can't get Ingrid yet, and I won't be able to till next month now.
Listen, the monastery grounds are far too spread out. Feels like it takes
Imagine
hours
to
to
like
get from
sit
one
here
area to
and
another.
be-
And no,
be Faith.
that's not because I'm getting lost. I'm a fully capable, mature person who never gets lost.
Who never gets lost.
Yeah.
I haveth passed here is the holy mausoleum where the saints of the Church of Seros slumber. Sorry, but only a select few members of the church are allowed entry.
Yeah, sorry to
It's
burst
open
your
to the
bubble,
public
Mitch.
on only one day of the year for the goddess's rite of rebirth.
Like you go Black Eagle. Hilda's you sign Hilda's death
Lord
warrant.
Lonato. He used to stay at the monastery rather frequently. He was such a pious man, a true believer. Such a terrible shame. I wonder what changed him.
What's going to happen to Lonato? If he's killed, I don't know how I'll live with that.
Thank you so much for your help.
Fuck's sake, Sylvain.
Really?
Yes, really.
Way. Did you hear? There's news of someone in the kingdom raising an army. The kingdom, the empire, the alliance. They do love a good war, don't they? Spilling the blood of young men and women. And for what? Just to enjoy the horror of it? Would you be What's so that? kind as to do me a favor? I simply must thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Manuela.
Well,
Professor, I heard that you may battle alongside Catherine. Even among the knights, she is something special. A holy knight who is able to wield a hero's relic. Still, she can be a mite difficult.
No, she's not difficult. She's just really bad at swinging that fucking sword. I need to put her through her paces before she's able to use it.
Castle Gaspar, eh? I've been there once before, many years ago. It was by request of the son of that family, Christoph, I think it was. I have a request.
Well...
Blast. Those Abyssian idiots. All they ever do is cause trouble. We'd best purge the entire underbelly of Garreg Mach.
This fucking guy.
Hey!
I already want to slap him.
I can't believe it. This place has so many breathtaking works of art. I feel like I'm living in a museum. Each piece can teach us about styles and techniques from 1,000 years ago. Oh yes, very much. I'm from a family of merchants, so I've been able to see a lot of art.
Alright. Man, these Fire Emblem...
Pointing a sword at the Holy Church of Seros
These
is
Fire
akin to
Emblem streams are
pointing a
gonna
sword
get-
at
they're
the
gonna go
goddess
wrong.
herself, meting out appropriate punishment to the sinful. It is a sacred duty with which we have been entrusted. As a member of the church yourself, I hope that you will take that to heart.
Alright, I'm only a temp. I'm only a temp here, okay?
Professor.
Thanks for your help.
Alright. Just need to get to the 15th, and then I can end it for today.
Hey!
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report.
I'd like to see you first.
Lots of things happen down here. Lots of reports need to be reported. And for all reportable things, I'm your guy. Oh, have you explored Abyss yet? Some shiny treasures here. Much better than up top. Fact, treasure likes to be underground. You're one of those treasure snobs who thinks their treasure is better than everyone else's, are ya? Those types really get my goat.
The thing is, say anything. Wait, where's the... Oh, there he is.
Despite what my appearance might suggest, I was actually born a noble. No one in my generation bore a crest, however. When the next generation proved to be flush with crests, my father and I were cast aside.
I'm sorry. Oh, hi,
Can't say I'm surprised about Lord Lonato launching a rebellion. The writing was on the wall. If anything, it's more surprising it didn't happen sooner. I'm not going to waste energy laying it out for you. Not much point. And you'll understand eventually. Gaspar territory smacks of war. It'll be interesting to see how things shake out.
Mercy, I beg you! Costas never meant to attack the church. He was tricked. They don't understand that. They'll kill me. But you could let me go. Please! I
Man,
understand.
Sophus is bloodthirsty.
Then take me to the surface.
Sophus is fucking bloodthirsty. Damn.
Professor, do you have some need of me? I assure you, I am busier than I may seem. You would argue the point? Do you claim to have a view inside my mind?
I would assume there's one up there.
Yes, I thought not. I'm doing strenuous mental exercises. My magical theories require rigorous fine-tuning.
My point is proven.
I shall never finish this task if I am not left to my own devices. Run along now. I have a small request.
Someone's raising an army in the kingdom, I heard. Normally, I wouldn't care about that kind of thing. But this army's picking a fight with the church, so as far as I'm concerned, more power to them. Hate's a strong word. I'm just saying, they might have a good reason to rebel. Rhea and her lackeys like to pretend they're always in the right, but they're not. No one is.
Hey, pal. Haven't seen any suspicious types on the surface lately, have you? Beefy, mean-looking folks?
No, because you're always down here.
Guess those lowlifes haven't tracked me down yet. Bounty hunters are the worst, yeah? They can't just let me be, so I have to go through the trouble of roughing them up.
Like, again, he says that, but, like, no, because he's always down here.
Hey.
Ugh. Oh, golden fish this week as well. Shite. Oh, fuck me. Guess I'll die. Guess I've got more shit I need to do.
Abyss? You're interested in that place, are you? Ancient sprawling remains deep below Garrick Mach. That's Abyss. Some folks have made their home there. Obviously, they all have their reasons and tales to tell. But only the most enterprising merchant would venture near it. My advice, avoid going there yourself.
Too late. I'm doing this as quickly as possible.
I'm sorry. That just now. That just now.
If you do...
Come to think, here to train?
I knew I could count on you.
Alright, awesome sauce. Alright.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud? Singing is so much fun. Everyone should enjoy themselves while they're doing it.
Is she got support with Bernie? Yeah, damn it. Okay. Hold on, what about Yuri and Dorothea? Son of a bitch!
I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure.
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste.
I know why you sat us next to each other. You want to see who can eat more quickly.
Ferdinand, please stop making everything a competition against me.
I've eaten many meals in my time.
Wow. This is...
Felix and Leone.
I can eat. This is delicious.
No.
That looks appetizing.
Not really.
That looks delicious.
Right now, I'm just trying to get to the end of this. There we go. Right.
This is...
No, not yet. I'll do that next week. Literally, I will front load the fucking. I will front load next week with just all the supports I've got. Need to get the fishing done, and I'm good. One, two. There's always 3. You gotta get on the 3rd one. Golden fish. I got another one. Or I got a silverfish because fuck me, right? Thing is, I don't want to catch too many of them because I need other fish. Like, unfortunately, golden fish are only used for like very specific fucking dishes and buffs. And for regular food, they're practically useless. Done here. Alright, we got new students. Cannot remember what I had. Oh, I think I had was Faith. Yeah, I remember that. Marianne, I give her a sword, and I make her a Faith Rider. Yeah, I know where I'm going with this. Yeah, no point going anything else. This dude's gonna become a War Master anyway. Then she becomes a I know what she's going. Though I also want to give her an axe. There's a reason for that.
Of course I got it. No need to butter me up.
Bullshit. You love it. That smile on your face proves it. Bollocks!
Off. Thanks for... I never under... I am quite...
I'd never have learned this. I got it.
Good job, budding talent.
I guess I've got some talent.
Dude, well done.
I got it. You're quite the motivator, Professor. feel like I learned something new.
Balls up with Linhart. Fucking if that one later. Something was on my mind. Someone needs an axe, and I cannot remember who the fuck it was. I'm gonna remember and I'm gonna be angry about it.
I have a question.
What's up?
I see.
He's so fucking easy. He is so fucking easy.
Professor!
No!
Thanks a million.
Oh, now I've really not got any fucking choice.
Hello, Professor. May I speak with you?
Be quick
you
about
seem
it.
to hold Edelgard in high esteem. That is my impression, at least. Well now, that is not what I expected you to say. You clearly have high standards. And what is your opinion of me? I am at least her equal, am I not? Be honest. Do not hold back. Pretend that I am just a regular person, not the scion of a noble house.
I don't want to hurt your feelings.
You think she is better than me? I was just being modest before. Honestly, I have always prided myself on being superior to Edelgard. But evidently that is not your perspective. I suppose there is only one thing to do. I must demonstrate my excellence. Precisely. You cannot stop me. I will prove that you have drastically underestimated me. You think I could ignore such a slight upon my honor? Not likely. Come, Professor.
This is the definition of putting your foot in your mouth.
We will begin with battle. Edelgard's skills in combat are no match for mine. I heard that just the other day, she defeated a demonic beast without assistance.
Bullshit.
Well,
we are not even at that point yet.
I can do better. And in half the time. Professor, you can be my eyewitness and timekeeper.
We're not even at that point in the story yet.
Here we go. 2 at once. That's... well, it will be fine.
Go get him, champ.
I can't do it.
If only beating demonic beast was that easy.
Thank you, Professor.
Seriously, if only beating demonic beast was that fucking easy. Fuck. Poke. Poke, 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 poke.
Ah, it's you.
Yo.
Where I'm going is hardly your business. Do me a favor and mind your own, won't you?
Got it.
I somehow doubt your sincerity. My intuition says you'll keep nosing into what I'm doing. So, what's your deal? Worried about my well-being? That's adorable. I get the sense you're not so hot at assessing people. Just giving you a hard time. Either way, it doesn't matter much to me. There's no slowing me down tonight. I've got important things to attend to right now. There you go with that nose of yours. It still isn't your business. But it looks like you won't let me leave until I tell you. You'll get your way this time. There's a dispute. Or maybe treachery is the more fitting word. Regardless, a purge is required. I see I've got to spell it all out for you. One of my goons double-crossed the gang. He absconded with his boss's small fortune, my small fortune, and buddied up with another gang. Members of the gang are recognizable by their scorpion tattoos. Suffice it to say, they're not a group you want to tangle with. Despite that, I'm not about to just roll over and
Gaspar tries to deal with them.
So I figured I'd pay them a little visit, have a spot of tea with their boss. Makes sense, you know? As a former mercenary, I knew you'd get it. You know how things are done in our world. I play my cards wisely. I wouldn't play if there wasn't any hope of winning. There you go, being adorable again. I don't think that's a good idea, but thanks. Better head off now. I've got people waiting for me just outside of town. See you around.
I'm not letting this go.
What is it you're after? Money? Me? Or are you just looking for someone to kill?
No, I'm not a female. I'm not the female Byleth yet, so no, after you.
You seem adamant, so I'll allow it. Won't hurt to have backup if things go south. I trust you for now, but I don't know how reliable you actually are. Just so we're clear, you mess with any of my people, I'll slit your throat without hesitation. Got that?
By the way, I'd just like to point out, ladies and gentlemen, this game is rated PEGI 16. But I have somebody openly saying that they will slit my throat in a video game.
Thank you.
Our professor is certainly adventurous, but I wonder what the point was of putting us on the same team.
What? You think teaming up with me is a bad idea?
Yes. Results or no results, this is far from a great idea.
I was hoping we would do better.
It's a decent...
How long will this take?
I'm closing in on expertise.
I can do better now.
I think I get it now.
I'm a well-oiled machine.
Oh my god. And what? On the weekend. Fucking god. Okay, Annette.
Hello, Professor. Do you have a moment?
Time for the klutz.
Well, I have this book of battle tactics that I borrowed from one of the knights. There's one part that I just don't understand. Do you think you could explain it to me? Great, thank you so much. It's about this diagram here. I don't get why the knights are grouping up in that forest there. I just can't see the advantage to a formation like that. Yay, I finally get it! You really are a great teacher. I knew asking you was the right idea. I just love learning new things. That's why I came to the Officers Academy. I want to learn magic, battle tactics, martial arts, and well, all kinds of stuff.
Oh, she is gonna be a Grammarate. The best spellcaster with a fucking lightning axe.
Which is just before sword training.
That's what Annette is gonna be, and she's gonna be really good at it.
That's just not possible. I always find it's more tiring to laze around doing nothing. I've never been any good at that. I have to have something to do. Like on my days off, I need to get up early and take care of the cleaning first, or I just can't relax. Know what I mean? Oh, I'm so glad you agree. You'd be surprised how rare it is to find people like us. Not to mention... Oh, wait. Oh, no. I was supposed to be on cooking duty today. I completely forgot. Sorry, Professor, but I have to run. Thanks again for your help.
There it is.
Stupid barrel here!
Alright. Yeah, but she's our close. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. That is what we're going to call it for today's stream. 6.5 fucking hours. Good God almighty. I am done. Not going to give the outro. I'm just going. Goodbye. Have a good day.